Okay, it was. Which one of these was it? Ah, here we are. Ah, all right. Near the dorms, right? Dorm rooms. Ritual room, grand hall. All right, now we just do this. Whew. Whew. Take this. Ah. Howdy. Here, let's get closer so we don't have to holler at each other. Oh, well, sorta.
Sorta? Rowdy roommates?
No, oh no, I sleep like a log, I can assure you that. It's mostly just, sleeping in a new surrounding.
I can get that.
Yeah.
I somehow managed to get a room alone, so it's quite cozy, actually.
Oh, well, nice. Yeah, I got
Very quiet. Nice place to get away from everything, all the noise.
Oh, I'm sure. Hopefully your room, your not roommates, neighbors. That's what I'm looking for. Aren't too loud.
The walls are a little thin, but it's nothing I can't handle.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah. So far, everyone in my room is pretty good. There's 3 others besides myself. So, but like I said, I sleep like a log. So once my head hits that pillow, I am out like the sun at nighttime.
Good. Don't you worry. I'm holding down the fort in room C3.
All right.
All by myself.
Well, I believe in you.
The flux is taken.
So, there were announcements today, were they not? Are they...
This is taking him away from
Are they? Oh,
Hi,
Fulton.
Professor.
This is the
Thanks.
two of you.
Good to see you as well.
Well, I hope that at least accommodating to your dorms has been at least well.
Hmm.
Quite easy.
Yeah. So far, so good.
No
Well,
complaints
that
here.
makes now
Doing all right.
yes, because I mean that makes now 3 students who are in a dorm by themselves.
Really?
I love it.
Mm.
How did that happen? Not that I'm complaining.
Let's just hope that Virtues doesn't get any ideas and ends up putting all 3 of you who are in a room.
Yeah, it's not. I've got a lot of exercise equipment in there, and I train.
And I do quite like in the room to myself, so maybe we hold off on that.
Yeah, I like to be able to, lift a lot of heavy sandbags without having to.
I simply joke around.
accidentally hit somebody.
Just don't give Virtues a reason to have to just move you to another room. As long as
God,
you're on your
no.
best behavior.
Rather hard to in a room alone.
I mean, I don't see why I would need to if I just train there and sleep.
Oh, you're fine.
I suppose as long as you're not just banging against the walls.
As long as it doesn't get in the way of your studies, you should be fine. Good to see
I mean,
you.
I just got done with my morning workout, so.
Hopefully, accommodating to your new dorm at least has been nice.
So they made Xander's bed bigger, so I guess we stole Xander's bed.
We decided to go ahead and move his bed at least somewhere safer, so that way, at least that doesn't get damaged or anything. So,
Polly, have you seen Nikos around?
basically,
No,
it's just over
no, I've been
the
outside since the sun came up.
That's just going to act as pseudo
Hmm.
storage.
Wondering if I should wait around or if he's somewhere else.
Oh, I wouldn't know, unfortunately. I think all I've seen so far is I think I saw Mal flying around in the main room area, but besides that, and I've seen a few fellers outside, but I couldn't see because they were kind of far away.
So you can at least thank the rest for getting
Hmm.
that.
Perhaps I should look outside then. Clearly a lot of people are out and about already.
Hmm.
I'm going to take a walk.
Yeah,
See
go
who I
get some
can
fresh
find.
air.
Also, Professor, I might need some help later with something.
You have weights?
Of course. Glad to help out.
Virtues
wherever
gave me a
I
good
can.
idea to find the sheath for my sword, so we could see what it does properly.
Wow.
Thing is, I know kind of where it is, but not exactly what it is.
Something.
Gonna come over, grab some of this.
I'm hoping the academy can teach me those sorts of things. Admittedly, the only thing I've known how to do so far is not die. And then it's just a couple of dots that says I don't really know what else to say. It's kind of awkward. I apologize.
It'd be a lot easier if I could read. So this is Are you sleeping? Oh no. I'll leave you to it. I'm so sorry. Okay. Whew, that was a close one.
Oh, Kota. Coda. Thank you so
Right
much.
there.
Right, I need to keep an eye on you, and now you. Fox thing, animal. Hey. Am I right?
I ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of fighting. Won't be the end of the world.
Let's go ahead and go get food.
Alright.
I'll meet you down
Ooh.
there later.
Ooh, sounds spectacular. Hi. Good morning.
Morning, Polly.
Good morning. Yeah, I've been up for a while now, waiting for everybody else to start gooting.
Fair.
Yeah. I'm used to getting up when the sun does, so I saw a couple other people running like laps and such around the tree, but like that I think Europa all the way back there. I think I saw sprinting, but It's kind of hard. Yeah, it's
Couldn't
them.
tell the floaty things in the way.
I think
Yeah, it
it's.
looks like them. Huh.
Yeah.
Wait, where? Huh? Oh, there's Europa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard to miss.
Right. Yeah.
Ah, there it is. I'm getting better at this now.
You ready?
Yes. Oh, I'm ready. I'm less little livered now. Ooh. Fantastic.
There you go.
All right. Is it time to grab grub?
I think so.
I should go grab the
Probably is, yeah.
Where? So,
Oh.
what direction is that in again?
Earthhole's over here.
Oh.
We're going to Grand.
Oh. Okay.
It'll be okay.
It was a good try.
I ain't never seen a building with so many rooms before. It's kind of confusing.
Yeah.
I think we're all gonna get a lot easier.
I'm sure, like anything, practice makes perfect. Oh, we eating here?
Yep.
In the fancy
You
room?
want to grab food? The kitchen's up. Dining hall's over there. Yeah.
Oh, right.
You can go grab food from the dining hall that's on the left there.
Right. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do so.
Yeah.
Gotta put my book down. Let's go outside. Oh, pardon me.
You know, if the memories that way for the show, would it just be a big brain juice for them?
More or less. The unfortunate thing is, I think all that they need to do is manifest whatever ritual it.
All right. Oh.
Morning, Colin.
Good morning. This is so hot.
Some more.
You're in the ground.
All it seems to me is that.
Oh no, I got it. There we are.
I mean, there's a couple in the
We would have gotten overpacked, and then we would be having more mana outflowing. Do you want more mana outflowing, or do you want the school to explode, or do you want to stay impact?
Can I explain?
Yeah, fine.
Headmistress.
Option for please.
Just to let you know, I left the package on your desk.
Thank you, darling.
Oh, very good. Wasn't sure.
I don't think the mana infusion is a good thing.
Thank you. I was
having,
I said explode with a question mark. That's all.
Onyx, Onyx, don't surrender.
Wait, Blueberry got bigger?
It is like I don't even know how many versus one.
I thought I heard you say Blueberry
Good to see
grew
you.
more, and I'm like, what?
No, she's a baby dragon. She likes exploring, but unfortunately, she's not big enough to play with the others.
As much as I don't want to surrender, it is many people versus one. I don't think
Okay, that'd be
odds are
true.
in my favor.
That'd be true. And don't forget Blueberry Pie Dragon. He's one of a kind.
Yeah, but she's still small. She's smaller than me, and that's
still very
small.
I could make a comment on that, but I'm not going to.
You could. If you know it's for you, you won't.
Copperbeard, I know we're together and therefore the curse kicks in, but shush.
This is the day dwarf died.
Shocks me how old all of them are. They still behave so juvenilely.
First,
It's rather surprising, honestly.
the curse
Aren't you
effect
the
is
oldest,
today.
technically?
Yes, hilariously enough. I learned that the other day when I was speaking with all of them. We had a
Do
professor's
you
night
consider
out.
it a
To be
blessing?
fair, there's a saying in my family.
Sometimes I.
The body may age, but
Eyes.
the mind sure doesn't have to.
Fair enough.
True.
I don't know if my
trust me, the body-
own age at this point would agree with that sentiment, but I can say that it's probably a healthy way to live.
Want some blueberry pie filling?
No, absolutely not.
Why not?
Right.
Why not, my
Wait,
friend?
hold on.
Come on.
Okay, do I seem like an
dragon.
animal? Like, name one
Asking if we
situation
want
I've ever been
pie
around
filling.
another animal and have seen
Do
it
I
happen.
want to know where it came from?
How many, Kia?
No, fine.
Don't include
It is better to not ask questions you do not want to hear the answers to.
Not because they're
And have
What
I
the hell?
ever been
Look.
gladder I don't need to eat?
For shame.
Just look in that direction. It's like,
walking away.
He's
Something about blueberry pie filling.
Animals. See, I'll take blueberry back. Must be
Here.
In fairness, Alphonse, you kind of hide one of the main things people look for
I think
expression.
the kind of teasing of
Phil
the
the
fact
dragon or
of
What do you mean?
Alphonse's,
We're
well,
over this.
complexion.
No, like
Yes.
the facial expressions, such smiling and all that.
Get it?
Can you
Okay,
actively
so
smile?
allow me to grant you a little hypothetical here. Let me look over at Copperbeard here, whose face is just about 10% skin and 90% hair. If I were to look at Copperbeard here, and I were to look for an expression of jovialness, i.e. happiness, how would I identify that as I cannot see a smile beneath all of the scruff that he calls a beard?
Twitches.
Oh yes, I see it move when you're talking as well. It just jiggles about like a gigantic largeness mass.
Is this normal?
Any difference, Mr.
Yes.
So I wear a big
Okay.
mask that goes open.
There have actually been worse conversations, funny enough.
I've
Because
cracked
I'm
the
out.
code.
Ah.
If it twitches
Conversations
up,
like this usually mean that
smiling.
people like each other.
Twitches down, he's frowning. Twitches from side to side, he's grimacing.
Are you encoding his
cracked the
facial
code.
hair right now? Is that what's happening? Are you attempting to create
That's
a
what I'm
code
hearing.
centralized
Well,
purely
they are
around
part
the
of
beard?
Galbraith, so...
I talk to
Have
him
you
a lot.
ever-
You figure things out.
Fair
No,
enough.
we do
If
talk a
the
lot.
braids jiggle, then he's quivering. If he gelatinizes in a certain form, then he's afraid.
Okay.
If he just so happens to
I
believe it's how you say
I
it.
don't like that word. I don't like that word. Never before have I
I
not
find it
liked the
quite
word in
nice.
such wise.
I find it quite humorous. It's a term
Yeah,
used
Morning,
to
it's
Cookery.
like
quivering
Saint
fat.
Nicholas.
Good morning.
Sure that everyone gathers here.
Professor,
I was
not
trying to,
that
but it
guy
got
slept, but,
steps for the mornings.
This is where the food is.
I was about to
It's
let
exactly an
that.
insult in all fairness.
All
I mean,
can
if you think
picture
about
now
it
is
for a
beard
moment
jello.
here, it
How
actually
many
helps
times
to
a day
have
do we eat?
rotund shape. Weapons usually would just deflect off of you if you're in armor.
I thought it was
at least
a
twice.
normal
So
size
it's
thing.
an advantage.
Oh.
What?
At least, yeah.
Okay, well, I gotta go get some more
Depends
then.
on when you find something.
Alright, well, I'll be right back then.
I don't know which side you're on yet. So, no blueberry firing, blueberry pie filling in.
Good morning.
Wow. Wow, look at all this. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to start a... Oh.
That's alright.
Oh, give me one of these. Oh, big meat eater?
Mm,
Eat a lot of meat?
I do. But not so much that inconvenience itself to my hand.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Get back down here, you.
Well, now it's inconvenience. It's inconvenience itself to the ceiling now, I believe. Oh, there you go. Good jump.
Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, wait, one of these fell on the floor from earlier. Oh. Well, it's mine now.
We can't carry those both out the door at the same time. You'll leave one behind.
Oh, you're right in the hands. All right, well, I'll eat this one right now. All right, well, I should put it back in here. Hold on. Ooh.
But like him makes
I use like some parts of my hair, but I can't say much.
Naka.
Yeah,
Naka.
Or my favorite way of reminding people. Nah.
Frankly, I was expecting approximately this, which is why I'm happy about the outcome. If I was expecting worse, then I don't know.
I'm kind of curious. If Morgan was to have a beard,
Deteriorates the words
snakes?
of facial hair on
Boy, I am the one who said that one. Hold on.
I don't know.
Like, I don't.
potential outcome as well.
I don't think I've never seen a beard organ beard.
Do you realize the malignancy that transpires when you
They be a
actually
different
experiment
species.
with mana on inanimate
I have
objects?
no idea.
They'd be a different species.
Coda is having a conniption.
It seems like you are like freaking the fuck out. You okay? You need to
I
see
don't
the
like that
nurse.
thought.
Gets judged, leaves. Says nothing.
Judges you silently and leaves.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
I'm still trying to understand what you meant by no one here is wearing a beard. Not how wearing. What do you mean by that?
I have a beard.
You wear a beard as well.
Of course you can.
He's gonna give like a little white point on your beard and then his face.
You could.
No, I'm not looking at my dad.
I don't know if I could imagine Kyo with a beard.
That'd be my father.
Yeah.
But the,
Even I
I
don't
know
think I can
they're a
imagine him with a
tiger,
beard.
but
That'd
if
be
they grow
difficult.
a beard
Like with my
and
dad,
like
he has the
fully
same kind of hair.
encompasses his mane,
Very much buff, kind of scrunched looking with a beard.
you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying?
Attention all students, we will be starting a morning announcement soon. If you're not in the Grand Hall, I suggest you start by
So hey Kyo.
I'm actually eating that Coke
Hey,
or something
Kyo.
in the kitchen.
Nothing inappropriate, just casual.
Got a question for you. Like, okay, so you're a tiger, but if you grow a beard and it like fully encompasses your face, wouldn't that be a mane?
Wait, do tigers have manes?
That's the question.
I don't think that's
just like
You're thinking of a
I
lie.
just thought about here, and here. It's technically part of my mane.
So they do have manes.
Okay, that I guess I learned something.
We do.
So lions aren't the only
Lionesses,
cats
not
that
so much. Theirs is more just normal hair, but the hair in my head technically is technically a mane.
Write that down. Write that We're learning new stuff about the students.
Like, but if you want to understand more things, I prefer you studying lions, because those tigers are very much based off of them, but we're like near a family tree, but not exactly. A lot of their features, though.
That we need to have a meeting when all of us are around, right?
No, you're fine.
So apparently, so tigers and lions are closely related.
We need Hezekiah and
Does that mean leopards are too?
Let me just put it
But
this way.
one has no pattern, then there's stripes and there's spots.
I feel like a leopard's more like
Onyx, you're thinking too hard on this.
The contents of what I want.
Onyx, I think you should chill out for like 2 seconds. I think you're thinking a little too hard on this.
His brain's gonna explode. Let it happen.
You want me to chill out?
If you throw an ice crystal on your feet when
Oh,
you
well,
say
if
that,
you
I'm gonna hit you.
insist.
No.
So you don't want me to chill out?
We're good. We're.
Alright.
You dug a hole and almost jumped into it.
Oh no! I had to literally chase him the day we got back, so he didn't immediately do testing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Chase me down? No. I'm a monk.
Alright, if everyone's attention up front, please. If you can't hear me, please move over to the front table. That'd be appreciated.
Yeah.
According to all new students, I am a
Alright.
perfect student.
To all of our new students from from Baron's Fest, I hope you enjoyed your week settling in, and I hope things haven't been too much for you to adjust to. However, as of today, we'll be beginning your more straightforward lessons, to put it simply. Today will be the start of one classroom with Professor Virtues. All students are required to attend. It is going to be a, like in better terms, threat assessment. The people we've been dealing with have had dildos 8 or so months ago, and a person who we still are. That will be given to every single student with all information in that regard. Attendance is mandatory for that classroom. After Virtues, we'll be with Professor Copperbeard and Sayori for strategy and formation training. After that, there will be 2 other trainings for 2 houses, which will lead into lessons with those houses, but added later in the day. One will be Fontaine, and one will be with Professor Ironwood. So, Centauron and Valkyrie are required for those 2 lessons later in the day. I will allow Virtues to take over from that regard, but if you have any questions, please alert any of my staff if you need to speak with me or reach out to them in any regard. They will let me know, and I will open up my availability. I look forward to seeing notes upon all of your assessments today. And good luck.
So Vanguard does jack shit like usual.
Do we need to?
Actually,
It'll be okay.
As I believe everyone here should be on the same page, I will be instructing and visually showing you the enemies that were fought the past year. I will be showing of key things that they all had in common to identify future threats of this same organization, as well as their symbol and a common feature they all share. I will also be sharing a construct that they have made. During last year we captured a very small one, and through study I was able to make a replica for that. I also would like to press this now in case anyone doesn't show up for my lesson, which should be seen by everybody. In the future, if you wish to fight one of these, let's call them dolls, please talk to me, so I believe you should all have a better understanding of what you're facing. I will also be showing one of the commanders that we did not slay last year and is still amok. I'll go into more detail during that lesson, which will be conducted outside in the training area. The lesson should start in roughly 15 minutes. I hope to see you all there.
Huh.
Considering this is going to be a less impact day, feel, considering everyone in the council is the ones, do we want to do this, like, before Virtue's lesson, preferably, or in the middle of it?
We highly doubt that Bill's conversation is going to last 15 minutes.
Oh, perfect. That's the one we need.
I heard him behind me a moment ago, yeah.
Before you go, lads and lasses, me and Siori will be giving strategy training, correct? Yes. Strategy training in the training area after Mr. Virtues' class. It's not mandatory, but it might become mandatory later down the line, so you might want to get to it.
That sounds
What were
fun.
you saying, Bill?
Yeah, as for that meeting,
I like strategy.
we're gonna have a lot of lessons today, so it might actually be best to save it for another day. Plus, I kind of want to wait for David to have his talk of Ironwood.
There are 3 classes. The first one is going to be with the
Fair point.
which is a catch-up class
Let's
for
maybe
Edison.
wait, see when Ironwood gets here.
Strategy training class.
Yeah.
Non-mandatory.
Please make sure that at least you, in time, make your way over to the classroom for Virtue's threat assessments. But other than that, that is all for the announcements for today.
Yeehaw.
No, I'm not gonna ask.
Apologies.
There you go.
I was gonna ask why the fuck.
Dang, jam-packed day.
You missed out. Quite the introduction was from the first time for people in Valkyries. Yeah.
No, I was talking about student council meetings.
Anything interesting? What is the most interesting?
Last week, now it's the
Polly. They're really interesting.
Well, of course.
Unless it all depends on our riveting conversation about beards.
Here, actually, if you don't mind, I think we can quickly get there before the start of Virtue's lessons, and I can give you a rundown of the main important thing you missed.
I'm probably just gonna quickly find Virtues real quick to mention something to him.
Sometimes I find myself playing against some sort of interesting
Yes.
Oh wait, should I be coming along too? Oh no.
Long story short,
Should I be tagging along too? I wasn't paying
you're good
attention.
to be in here.
Okay, cool.
You're good to be in here. Long story short, David's no longer part of Valkyrie right now because how pissed Ironwood is. I also believe he said that he's no longer head of Valkyrie either. So we don't have a head at the moment, but I also don't know if that's anything up with the student council. They seem to go out and have a meeting about it. No one told David yet, but just leave that conversation when that happens. Polly here is also working under me, and Europa has Arlo, and I think they're under James. I can't exactly remember. Correct me about that, Polly, if you remember.
No, I believe because Professor Ironwood said that James is the one with the mechanical arm, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that James was not ready for that yet.
Okay, because there was only Arlo. I don't think Amaris was in that room. And then, yeah, but that was the majority of it because he was pretty upset actually. Just
That was slightly different from what James said, but... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
James informed me that Arlo would be taking the head of Valkyries.
He's acting as the head right now.
Oh.
Not an official one.
Right. And also, was asked about a beard. Beard. Then what's going on with that?
It was talking about facial expressions, and then Onyx was like, alright, so then here's how you tell it. The beard goes upwards in the swing, they're smiling and all that, and that's what I was talking about. And it somehow got into a bunch of Latinist beards. And because Alphonse decided to describe the beard as a Latinist for some reason for words, to be humorous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that was just this morning.
I may want a beard. I may want to try out a beard.
You should.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I don't
worth
know
a
if
shot.
they grow like snakes or not. I'll have to
There's only one way to find out, partner.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the update.
Yeah. I mean, I wish it could have been at least a better introduction for Polly.
Well, I thought it went well. Not like I'm, used to this sort of
It
thing,
would have
but
been nicer, because... Yeah, Ironwood's not usually that pissed off, so...
that's what you meant. Well, I'm sure I'll get to see him normal at some point.
I
Everyone.
also don't know who's going to be training you then, because technically David was, and he said who was, but... I don't remember right now for the words.
I don't remember neither. I should have been writing this down.
It's difficult to ride it and keep paying attention.
Well, it's just difficult for me to write in general. So I can only imagine how it'd be like, oh, I'm gonna be so bad at taking notes for. That's what you do in school, right? Like you listen to them talk and you write.
Yeah, but then you miss the next few things that they say.
Oh boy.
So you have like.
Which, I mean, if we're gonna have another voting, my goal is to probably try to see if I can become the head of Valkyries.
Woo!
Thank you, Polly.
I'll vote for you.
Of course I will.
But that's if I'm allowed to be in it, and they don't be like, well, we just want only the, the ones with more experience in the voting, which then I say that's a little bit neither here nor there. I believe that's everything, though. That was noteworthy from yesterday to note. Also, I would like it if you guys also, because I need to tell all the Valkyrie this, because I want us all to gather. We need to all go over the Valkyrie document at some point. I noticed some people's stuff was just not really written down, or there's some mistakes here and there from people. Like, for example, I don't mind saying this because it's the problem. The individual known as Indra, you've seen him, but he was the one fighting with the Irenaeus. The individual has wings, but stated on the document he is human. I don't believe that's probably the case, or if why he has wings there needs to be kind of discussed about for medical reasons, obviously.
Good point.
Yeah, we can discuss.
Obviously, just more one-on-one, and if one person can do it, fantastic. It's just, I'm an example of why I want to try and go over everything with people. So it's not just me trying to single target people out to seem like it's suspicious. Because, we are Valkyries, so our whole point is to try to heal people and not leak any information out from this, so.
Right.
Yeah.
And the more we know about people, the better we can help them, so.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's what it's all about, I think.
Yep. So I'm gonna try to do that with people to make sure, clarify some things here and there. So yeah, I think it's about time we get starting. Any other questions I maybe don't answer?
No, we're good, at least for now.
Yeah, my only question is where we're going, but you're gonna leave me there, so.
Yes. Follow me.
And we're off.
I'm going to be slightly frightened. Anyways, up aboard, Polly.
Oh wait, yeah. All right, yeah. I love this whole thing now. I'm starting getting. Can I push? Can I do it? Can I do it?
Do it. Yes, good. I wanted you to do it.
Ooh. I'm getting better at it, I promise. It's getting used to it. Oh, wait, this is the really short
There we
one.
go.
Yeah, alright, this one's not that bad.
Small staircase. Give me a look around.
This staircase is nothing to me. Whew.
Not here. Okay, it probably was at the training grounds, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Or early, but I think it might be there.
Oh wait, cause he said he was gonna be making all that stuff, like the things that we're supposed to be fighting or whatever.
Yes. And then in 15 minutes. So I thought I'd be here in the class. So in the classroom is the training ground probably.
All right. Well, off we go again.
Check.
All right, your turn. Fire away.
Ready?
Yep. Ooh.
It's good to get the practice of when other people do it versus when you're doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright. This way. Hi, Wilhelm.
Hi, thanks for the package. It was great.
No problem.
We're going to the training area, right? That's where we're going?
We think so?
So that's why we're gonna check real quick.
Yeah.
I think Stone told me it was a training area.
Well.
Yeah, we checked the classroom downstairs. No one's in there, so the best bet is the training area.
Alright, to the battlegrounds, where the hell it is.
Off we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's somewhere. I haven't been over that area much yet.
I've been sleeping at the Blick. I have no concept of where anything is.
I just know where the garden is. Found everybody.
We can talk about whatever it is a little bit later if you want. My question.
Hey, some really clever thing with words.
How's it read out?
Hello.
Oh, we haven't started. Okay, I thought it was, I was gonna whisper, so I'll say it full volume this time. Hi, Seraphino.
No, it's not started yet. Hello.
Hi. This is my first class ever.
Feel settled in?
You'll do great.
Yeah. Thank you. I think so too.
Okay, I believe everyone should be here, so listen up. Today's class, I will be informing you all what we had to go through last year and the enemies that we will probably be versing this year. Keep in mind, all this information is about 8 months old. That means there will be different units, there will be different enemy types, and there will and the commander that probably got away will probably have improved in some way. The commanders have shown to be able to think fast and adapt to the situations really well. However, we shall still learn what we know now so we're on the same page and identify the common cause for this group to identify their future units later down the line on the eyesight. Now, as we do not know the official group's title, we have dubbed this as the Cult. Very creative, I know. But as of now, their main their main forces consist of 3 different types of groups, which I will be classifying you now. Now, I will be now showing dolls I have created. These are not delusions, these are all physical, but naturally they are all controlled by me, so they will not attack you offhand. Now, the first we shall be presenting is the Grunt. The Grunt is a standard humanized form. They wear basic armor, poorly leathered with a shabby cloak. But the main thing I want you to keep an eye on for all these groups is their common factor, which is the mask and the symbol on their back. A triangle and square combined with multiple different colors surrounding it. Doll, if you could do a turn, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
These grunts seem to come equipped with a giant sword, which they seem to be able to wield with one hand. different grunts, depending on their elemental type, can imbue their swords with a different element. As all these people are different individuals, it's never consistent. So there could be a sword of literally any element. Besides that, they are the grunts of the universe. They're not particularly very strong, they're very physically capable, but magically you could see what they do. But they come in many, and they come in a very punk attitude. They do not care about the well-beings of others, they do not care about the well-beings of their surroundings. They will kill people, they will still steal things, and they will not care about who gets in their way. They have a very mean attitude to them. But overall, they have the basic weaknesses of any humanoid. They can't... for the bloody hell.
Is this part of the lesson?
Grabs. When I say they could be defeated easily, I wasn't an invitation.
Not time for jokes, Professor.
Bloody hell.
They cause PTSD or trauma from the cults. Other students are weird ones.
I cannot not show the rest of the class what they're fighting because of one student.
Please take a second to remove him potentially, or give him one. I agree. Please continue with
Papa Bear, I suggest you comfort the boy and give a full rundown of what just happened. Please.
It's just more reason to try hard for you guys.
Okay. Oh, good that we were mostly done with that one anyways. The next shall be the mage. A smaller female type, equipped in magical powers. They typically cover themselves head to toe and have both the symbol and the mask as the others. They wield a staff and an array of different magical spells, which are high power but low defense, say, except for the rock types that can wreck the wall. Like so. They come in. Usually, most of them come with two different elements that they can wield. The ones we've seen have been able to wield fire, lightning, rock, and ice. So, if you would like to show some of these spells.
Sense where they have more distance-based spells. Rush them. Things to defend themselves, but also. Oh, interesting.
a little bit.
As of before, though, they simply have the same weaknesses of most humanoids. These ones are typically low defense and high magical attack. They will usually have a bunch of guns surrounding them to take the broad of most frontal attacks while they deal magical spell attacks in the back lines. And disperse. The next and final of the boat group is a bit rare of the group and have been labeled as commanders. They are very strong opponents, which caused one of our students to be very heavily injured last year, to the point we had to bring them away in a Cart. The commander, please. Yes. These forces act as ground force commanders when the leaders are not around. They are extremely strong and extremely powerful, dealing with heavy hand-to-hand melee combat. Most of them either being of the lightning element or of the fire element. Those are lightning element are able to. Oh, they're able to grab, shock attack, or burn them. I pretend I didn't see that. They are also able to punch with extreme effectiveness. They can punch really good.
So, something that me and Stone would be good at.
They are also able to summon a large burst of their element to deal damage all around it within an AoE area, either lightning or fire.
The trickiest part is their normal sense of strength. They ripped my arm off. They didn't cut it.
Cult is correct. Because their magic is different, but it seems to come out.
So, with that one.
They are also able to summon lightning in front of them, as well as deal massive lightning blast in front of them, similar to the mages, but in a bigger quantity.
Evasion and traps are the easiest way to deal with that, if I'm being honest.
Very fun getting the absolute shit beat out of me having those.
The big fire burst as well. Thank you.
Stay away from the that's the only issue. Just the lightning use
And if you spin around, they also have the symbol on their back as well. The reason I point this out is there's most likely, if we run into future forges, they will also be carrying these two similar traits, the mask and the symbol. This is what we could use to identify any more different types of their units, which most likely will happen as we go from different areas, region to region. This enemy particular should not be fight on a single one-to-one basis with anyone. This is not a type of enemy you should be fighting alone. It wasn't... God damn it.
Not playing hero, being an idiot, sort of thing.
Anyways, next one. Next shall be the constructs. Now, during our SFAs, we saw that these cultists were summoning large constructs from an unknown location. Now, last year, one of the students were able to capture a very small version of these constructs to use as scouting, and I currently have stored in my office. Using that, I was able to understand the makeups of said constructs and able to produce a replica. Now, we are unsure that where these ones are being particularly summoned from. All we know is they weren't being summoned locally. They were being summoned from somewhere on other continent, which means that these cultists are able to summon things from other continents, which is a problem on itself. Now, usually the constructs are usually summoned with a large burst and crackling energy all around them.
Oh, wow.
These constructs seem to have no face and have their body as a face, and are completely formed of fire in between and metal and iron surrounding them. They are able to summon a giant mace, used to swing around and squish people with extreme passions and force. Yell and spew a large amount of energy from their mouth, from their core, like so, daring a large AoE effect in front of them. They also possess spikes on both either hands for good melee combat. These are a very strong construct force. Their main weakness is the fact of their innards. So stabbing in between the joints or directly in the mouth is a good way to greet them. However, as seen before, stabbing them in the mouth will typically cause them to spew that attack at you. So do with caution. We also seen some cases of if we kill the mage that summoned these constructs, the construct itself also disperses and leaves as well. So that is also something to keep in mind as well. Now the main problem of this is not the fact that they probably have more of these, but it's the fact that they engineer these, which means they have the capacity to engineer different constructs, bigger ones, faster ones, etc., etc. So that is something we do need to keep in mind of. And if we do find where they are housing and making these, it is our utmost priority to destroy said facility if we find it. Or if we can stop the production, we can stop the summonings. Now, considering it has to do with metalwork and fire, it could be in Phoenix, or they could be transporting to a different area to try to throw the sense as Phoenix is the obvious one. So it can also be in Neptune, or it can be in Yanqi. The one place we're certain it's not from, through our recent escapades, is in Yisrael, which is one place off the list at the very least. You may be unsummoned. Now, the final, it was what I'll be showing you, is one of their commanders. During last year, we were able to face 3 of their commanders, and 2 of them were slain. 1 on battle, and 1 during interrogation because of a failsafe they seem to have on them. This last one we have referred to as the Archer, which is this individual looking right here. Now, typically he has his hood up, but this is without. He seems to be wearing fiery hair and a darker exterior. He has a bone arrow and launches arrows at extreme position, with each arrow delivering an explosive blast on contact. As you also just see, he also can teleport around through dispersing himself into flame and then reconstructing himself at a different location. Now, there is a good chance that he has improved his abilities or changed them in some aspect, as from what we know of the Archer is that he is a very sadistic person. During our escapades, we found a encampment where he seemed to collected an entire case full of eyeballs, which he seemed to have scooped out of individuals that he have kidnapped from the raids during our travels. He is also potentially the one that sent a few of the ghosts that ransacked and traumatized some of our students throughout the last and even this year. He is a priority target that should be very wary around and taken down if possible. But keep in mind, he is an archer and he is a sniper. He will strike from you from far away and make sure to get out of the way as soon as you get anywhere close to him. So our goal is to limit his transportation, corner him, and then once we, well, put him in a corner, to most likely bring him down for interrogation if possible, but end him if not possible.
So he's still alive.
You can fire the arrow.
So that's the guy.
For example.
So people who can create cover would be the best
course of
Speaking
action.
of creating cover, what if they trap him with walls of stone and then submerge him in water?
Now, I also would like to inform you that we have received information, slash intel, that last place he was saw was in Israel.
Yeah.
Get a couple of clay users to make a box and then just dump in a bunch of water crystals. Instant swimming pool.
So there is a good chance that he's still there now.
Jacuzzi?
Now, until we get information of where exactly, we can't exactly go looking for him right this second. But let it be known that as soon as we do have more information of whereabouts, we will be orchestrating a way to find and nip this in the bud, so to say. Now, this is most likely not the only commander they have. For information we did get from one of the commanders, the Gorgon, were able to confirm that there is a bigger organization at large, and there are more commanders out there, although none of them have seemed to show their ugly heads as of yet. But
Beat their ass a little too hard.
let it be known that the more information we gather, the more we'll be better equipped to end this threat once and for all. Get out of here. Any questions?
See one hand over here.
Two of them.
Okay, Hezekiah.
I want to make sure that the next time this fucker shows up, I'm not going to be stopped from stabbing him clean through his back.
Like I said, interrogation would be nice, but no one will judge you if you stab him.
A few ideas for helping interrogation say.
Yes.
The issue here being we want to try to kill him if he's too hard to contain. Risking him getting out might be a little bit more troublesome.
What do you mean is more?
We gotta know which ones we can and which ones we can't. Evasion and escape.
Can you do more than fire? He seems to be only a fire user. If he does have an element, he hasn't revealed it yet.
So if he's primarily fire, then make a sword or an arrow or something.
As I said before, most likely, although we do not know, this information is 8 months old after all.
Good question.
As of now, all we know is he fires arrows from extremely far range and can fire a multi-shot of arrows at the same time. The most we've seen is 3 in one location at the same time.
My idea would be a marking rune, something of some kind, something to mark him so we can actually track him.
What? Yes, Cleo?
Although he might try to as many people around us as possible to actually make it harder.
Guys, maybe you should be quiet.
Yes. Archer is another part of the group of do not engage alone.
It's getting a bit too loud.
Yeah.
But sneak attacking is harder on him than anyone else.
What do they even do? Why are they a threat to us?
The cult's motive is to capture and absorb the element of any person until they are dry like a raisin, leaving them to dead. Each commander is equipped with an artifact that seems to be able to absorb someone's mana cleanly. And I do not mean like taking water out of a cup. I mean removing the cup itself. If you are exposed to these artifacts for too long, you will have reduced mana permanently, as far as we are aware.
And they do this why?
From a commander we were able to capture and persuade a little bit before his throat was slit, not by us. It believes they are doing this to try to equal everyone. They have a fantasy to believe if they were able to remove mana from this entire world, then everyone will be on an equal playing field.
That's dumb.
Ignoring the basic fact that this world survives on mana, and without it, it would surely throw up and die.
So, just see it as a cult's motto to get followers.
Yes.
What is their modus operandi? Do they just go into random villages and start draining everybody in it? Do they have planned attacks?
From a surface perspective, it perceives to be random. Do I believe it to be random? No. This cult seems to be more organized than we perceived and with a lot more working parts. At the very least, it seems to be going for easy targets in the beginning, but then it switched over to the hardest target by attacking Mythin directly. So, no, I do not believe them to be simply random. Also, to give into perspective of the artifacts we have seen, the Gorgon had a lantern that was able to absorb mana anyone within its vicinity when she raised it to the air instead of chant. While their partner, a local of Mythin, a satyr, used gas and sleeping gas to make people go to sleep and then absorb their mana while they dreamt the last dream forever. One was a lot more brazen, another was a lot more subtle.
Is the reason that this information is 8 months out of date due to the fact that there have been no sightings of them since, or you haven't actually interacted with them or caught them?
The last sighting was us giving information that the Archer was seen in Yisrael. That is the last sighting and last information, last sighting that anyone has gotten from them. There has been rumors about Neptunia and their trading supply ships being disturbed and broken and gone without a trace very recently. But as far as we are aware, they are blaming that on pirates and sea creatures. So until we get more information, which we are looking into, can't pursue that knowledge, but keep that in mind as well.
As far as I know, there's a lot of issues in the world.
Yes, again.
Sitting down on one would
Do you
not be a
know
good
why
idea.
that despite the fact that they wish for everyone to be equal, they still keep many of their members with their own different elements?
I do not.
I believe Saber had a question.
For the constructs, do we know what they're made out of? Like, what kind of metals and alloy?
Iron.
I believe it's an alloy mixed with mix of iron and steel.
Thank you.
A mix. It seems that they purified the area's interior closer to the fire area, but they make sure to keep the mace and the fist iron.
Lovely.
Strange combo. It's okay.
Not that
That's
strange when you
intentional.
think about it, when it comes to the fact that, well, we have an angel. Iron is not really the best.
Fuck, you're correct.
Well, iron is a lot more effective than just angels. It's a very common pain.
I mean,
if I hit you with an iron base and you hit
Iron can be used to strike anyone down.
right now, you're going
That's because they're fundamental.
The question was getting answered.
Yeah, but then I punch in the face 2 times faster. Cleo.
The enemy that we've been dealing with.
Small amounts.
Right now, we just talked to one of their commanders,
fine.
known as the Archer. Last known position was Israel. Where we're just at.
Good question. Cleo's question was getting involved of them, and the answer to them is no. Their first attack was the first attack that any of us really knew about them. This truly was a year that started started yesterday. Although my personal belief is this has been in the organization for many more years past our involvement, and our first involvement was when they decided to, well, let themselves be known to the world. Yes.
Have too many numbers for this to just be a new fresh.
That, or be more bold, yes.
Were you able to get any information from the Gorgon or the other one about how long they've been preparing for this before they made their first appearance?
No. The Gorgon was not very keen on giving information of fear of one individual. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they named this one something like the father or the creator or something like that.
Yeah,
Fa-
I believe.
It was father.
Yeah, you were there too. I forgot about that almost.
We don't know anything about this individual, only that he's 100% definitely not human.
And he is quite a capable individual.
Yeah, and he's extremely powerful.
Yes, the Gorgon's dead body is proof.
Yes.
Or thinking he killed the Gorgon.
Oh yeah, he was.
Is there a way you know?
Is there a way we know?
You said that they're responsible for the Gorgon's death, but you know very little about them. How do you know?
Well,
It's not so much as we know, but it's more so speculation in terms of how it is. It's not when it comes to or in the realm of possibility, getting rid of a loose end is certainly not within
The
of that realm. I mean,
the Gorgon's death is her cursing over this person's name as she begins to start choking on a black ichor blood forming from somewhere inside her internal organs and then spewing out from all their orifices as she chokes on it.
With no previous.
Could be that individual, and it could also be the artifact they were using.
The artifact was already broken by that point, smashed to pieces by Ironwood.
And with agree with you. Plus, our scans of her boot.
I've been
no
wanting to
magic
say anything,
residues of
but
any
I
kind
just-
that would have been
We're over it.
from
I'm
close
so
vicinity.
keen. Don't.
Next to Kanika.
Any more questions?
We just can't have nice things. That's clearly what it is.
What's your plan to get information out of further commanders if they may also just explode?
Most likely. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past it. Unfail safe and help the others.
Currently, we do not know how this individual was able to potentially extrude their will and or magic in order to kill this person. So we can't put too many regulations to something that we clearly don't have any more information. But now that we know it's possible, at the very least, we can plan around them trying to not give us information that this father doesn't want. And if it does happen, we could pay a better mind of seeing future causes.
Were you there, Virtue?
I was not. I was busy dealing with other students at the time while the interview was conducted by Fontaine, Copperbeard, and Ironwood.
I was simply going to ask you what you saw with the site.
I did not, for I was not there.
Which site?
Unfortunately.
You mean the battlegrounds?
No, he's saying how I can spit. Did you put my eyes everywhere? You've seen him multiple times.
Oh, that right. We got Sven and then we got.
I was aware that a foreign power was doing something, but I wasn't there to physically see it.
I was simply going to ask you to describe it so I'd know what I was looking at in the future. If you had seen.
I believe some of you described it as a very cloaked figure with beating white eyes in it.
It was beady black eyes. That was the. Oh, okay, I'm just throwing.
Beating black eyes.
Right. Hi. Correction. I've been sick. I haven't wanted to speak. One. It is most likely the father who wants eyes. Why do I know this? Well, because when we were interrogating the Gorgon, they were in our head, as much like Virtues likes to do, and they wanted my eyes. So most likely it's them with the eyes thing. It was most likely them as well. When we were talking to them, is when they Gorgon started to again erupt in ichor. And yes, they were cloaked. I didn't really see much, but they had black, small, beady eyes, and I believe it was white-ish, palish skin. So
yeah, sounds about right.
I was trying to keep your involvement to a minimum, but okay, Winter.
I do not care about being involved. I'm a student council head. It's my job to be involved. My safety was already on the line a long time ago.
We all agree to come to
They
the
want me
schools, so at
directly.
that
I
point,
don't.
feel like it's too
They
late
want
to
me
warn about
directly.
it.
I think my safety was on the line.
Okay. Any more questions before I dismiss everybody?
What's that?
This Academy safety is well in hand. If they wanted to attack us, they would have done directly. Nobody knows where we are.
Yeah, Spartans.
As far as we know, anyway.
Sven has a question, it seems.
Yes, Ben.
Do we know what their usual modus operandi is for recruiting people, or do they just convert?
I think
I don't know what those words mean.
Go ahead.
Apparatus, apparendi.
I've been able to gather, and if my theory follows, and may be true. From what I suspect is they recruit from vulnerable individuals. The Gorgon, one of their leaders, I suspect to have not had the best life. Well,
such a pity.
If I remember correctly, something or other, something suffering, and the father became involved. As soon as
They
the father
mentioned
gets
all they
involved-
had was the Dreamweaver left after
yes,
we.
Exactly. The Dreamweaver was that, and something was keeping them separate, or something. But something happened to both of them. A traumatic event or a low point in their life that allowed the father to manipulate them and to become extremely loyal to him.
Basically, a common story of cultists using very vulnerable people in their life to convince them of whatever they believe in.
So they target
Oh, so our enemies have fucking daddy issues. That's great.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes, and that. Jesus, gods. Oh, I hate that sound.
For clarification, is the Dreamweaver the satyr that you mentioned before?
Yes.
Yes. We currently have his artifact intact and stored within the artifact room, which many of you don't know the location of for good reason. And it is being kept there for not only safety purposes, but also studying purposes. If we could figure out how these individuals are making these artifacts, then we can understand how to stop them. Or better yet, how to possibly even revert these artifacts.
Did either of them describe how they obtained these artifacts?
The artifact. Did the Gorgon indicate how to contain the artifact?
No, how they obtained them. How did they get them in the first place?
Gifts from the father.
Oh, of course.
Made somewhere in a workshop.
Boon from a god, a gift from their dad.
Basically.
More, they make it sound like more like the holy gifted down a blessing.
Yeah, that's about right.
Not only are these religious Caesars, but they're religious Caesars with daddy issues.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of them's an angel. I won't be surprised.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I believe that concludes this lesson. If anyone has any more questions, you can ask me afterwards. And again, if you want to examine the dolls at a better thing, or even fight them, please just ask me. Besides that, class is dismissed.
We'll go have a talk. See you later.
Concerning set of individuals. I'm not saying that the enemy will hurt me. I'm just stipulations of thoughts.
Ollie,
what again?
I can hurt him. Given you're struggling against
Who are we hurting? What? What?
Hey, Serafino, you doing a bit better?
What?
A little better, yes.
I feel like you missed out on the explanation about those things, or was there
Wasn't
something
needed.
more?
Keel's comment of high bit one of the commanders.
I know enough already.
No, that was entirely
Let me
out of left
rephrase
field.
it.
That
Were you already aware that it was a doll?
like just racist.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're
It's
fine.
just-
I'm gonna go yell at Virtues anyway for trying
Nothing you have to
protect
say
my
now, I just-
safety. If I wanted to be safe, I wouldn't stay at this fucking academy.
Agile, Winter. What do you mean?
I was
It's not in my
looking for
control.
you 10 minutes before my class starts. Yes, yes.
Something the matter?
Okay.
I know.
I'm fine.
I mean, I
Who the fuck does actually
sure
someone
hope
else?
those words are true, and I just wanted to hear them from you.
Has he already disappeared?
He already
If you're worried about me, I'm not going to hurt myself.
I don't think you're gonna hurt yourself. My goodness gracious, that's something that people have brought to concerns to you.
No love lost between the students
What'd you say?
clearly.
Did people bring concerns of thinking that you hurt yourself?
Because he refers to himself as
No.
fucking off, so that's why I say that he refers to a lot of them usually
Consider you to be the type to worry about that kind of thing.
fucking off.
Unless your words state this otherwise, I have no reason to believe that.
I have no disdain for any.
I've got goals.
And Virtues and Winter are very
Just,
close. They keep mentors with
Then
so
I just want to hear it. When the time comes, though, are you going to be able to follow people's orders, or are you going to want
What a concerning set of
desires
individuals.
over
You
it?
guys dealt with them last year. Oh, I didn't. I'm
I can't say for sure.
There's a reason. I was not here for that.
What do you want the answer to be?
Hey, you're too. Could not Winter.
Huh?
I think it's my primary purpose right now to wipe them off the face of the earth.
Academy that dealt with cult already as a
Hmm.
and I said I'm not one of
So
them.
I think I'll do everything I can to do that.
If you were looking for virtue,
That's why I'm here.
There now. I already.
That's
yeah, I'm
not
not
exactly what I
He's
asked.
busy
That
talking
does
to
define your
everyone. I'll
goal,
deal with him
but
later. Right. What about?
what I mean is, are you going to try to do it through following what people say to do, or are you going to follow it through those desires that you said you couldn't control?
Interacted with all four of them, but well, four
Can't
of
say
them
for
were
sure.
which was extremely able to go
And I asked you
against
which one do you want it to
same
be.
old shit.
Of course I don't like that.
No, there wasn't. Only three.
So you want it to be through orders, at least, in your own control?
I guess technically, okay, yes. Father technically would be four. If I interacted with all four.
Control over my life is the one thing I've been wanting for a while.
We have to just find he came into
But
my mind.
sometimes that
and
can't
was
always
like,
be
I want
true.
your eyes.
Yeah, this is true. Okay, I just wanted to hear what your words were for Serafino. I don't mean to keep you on that topic.
I mean, you do have many.
He doesn't like to fly far.
If you need any further help, I expect you, or I at least offer on the table, or colleague is always a good listener and someone you can talk to.
I got big ears.
It's best to keep some things simple.
I imagine the same as I do.
Okay. Here, open your hand.
Yes, I am my ritual.
Here's a honeysuckle. It'll make you feel better.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
The doll again.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's safe to be like, but it's for your safety, motherfucker. He.
Seeing I don't need a crowd for me.
I guess there's a crowd. It was trying to lighten the mood.
Things are always interesting here, I suppose.
When's the where's the next class?
Good question. Professor,
so to say.
It's here.
So just here. All right. So we're just have to be here. We're already in the location for it.
Easy. All right. Thank you.
What are you doing?
There's another class hosted.
We're giving about 5 more minutes.
What's the class about?
Strategy.
You know how their message of
Strategy and tactics and formation. Something I actually know about. That's crazy. That's why I told you.
Oh, wow. Something I don't know about. So I'm excited to learn.
Learning is good.
Well, I'm just excited to learn anything at this point. It's all very new.
Yes, so I'm looking forward to see how that goes and see how people respond and what their own things are. If it's a showing or is it going to be more on hands?
The academy having come to my
usually when it comes to BSP, keep this in mind, not always the case, but
It's cool to see everybody all like. I know like a lot of people work together at the whole ceremony thing, but it's nice to see a whole bunch of people all together like this right now too.
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot more when it comes to classes actually, for sure.
Wow.
means of combat.
Yeah, I know.
Although we're gonna have.
Cavalry. Be done with it.
If you couldn't see when we went into the classroom, the chairs are huge that you could. It's a Fox dispute. It's just a Fox dispute.
To the school that it was
A
going
Fox
to be,
dispute.
in his own words, on site.
God, remind me. Of that. Yes.
People not keep their hands to themselves.
Information lesson.
In about 5 minutes.
Most
Or
likely
after that.
this little spar that we need to handle.
Thank you.
It is going to. I'm going to let Fiori handle it though, as it is. As she wrote most of the material.
I see. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. So, what do you think of our enemy, my
Well, I never quite had an enemy before, so it's a lot to take in. But I'm sure I'm as willing as everyone else here to put a stop to him if it, saves people. I'm all about helping people, so if that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
Yeah. Yeah, you weren't dead in the. Did you hear about the news about the first battles?
No, I don't believe so. We didn't really get news back where I'm from.
Well, let's just say a lot of burnt trees and burnt villages.
Oh,
and a lot of dead people.
Oh.
Yeah. If you find the Ent around here, he can tell you the damages. It ain't great.
Oh, I didn't know there was an inn around here. I've spoken with a few tree folk before. They're usually pretty nice. Is this one nice?
He's an elder.
Ooh.
I know him personally well.
Ah. Alright, well, I'd love to say hi sometime then. Like I said, we had a lot of them back home, and they were usually very helpful, guiding us through like the thickets and the forests and such, though.
Get that.
She was literally over there. Like, I don't know, fuck is she? I don't know where she went, but she was like literally over there like a few minutes ago.
People just can't keep their hands to themselves, I suppose.
Yes. It's... Well...
Does that happen a
Yes, well, it happens.
It's happened a lot.
Happens often.
Damn.
Well,
something really
not really.
Hmm.
No, the two foxes are having a dispute.
Yeah, but with the lesson, they mentioned that supply was an issue for Neptune. But I'm from Neptune, I work there as a blacksmith. Why have I never had supply issues?
I don't think. I don't know.
Robert, when did you start coming to school?
I don't know. You might not. I'm not.
Months ago.
You could. I don't know.
I've been
only
in
started months
Neptunia
ago.
for most of my
That's what I was trying to say.
life, though. So you'd think I would have noticed something like that.
But I know what you're meaning. There's a few students that have that.
Polly, good to see you. Well,
hello.
It might
A bit of a dispute going on in there currently.
So I've heard. Apparently, I was told this sort of thing happens quite a lot. I'm just surprised that people just kind of can't keep their hands to themselves, I suppose.
Supposedly it's a beastkin thing, so I
Oh.
assume more or less an instinct thing.
Right. I didn't mean to be culturally mean, inappropriate, I suppose. Then.
Truth be told, I wasn't aware of it either, so
alright.
I can't speak on that.
Well,
it's always good to know these things, though. Will you be going to the next class? Oh dear, what was it? Copperbeards, I believe. I don't remember what it was. Some strategy class, yes?
Yeah.
Well, it was part of it, at least.
Considering I don't have any strategies except for growing really difficult crops, I plan on attending all the classes today because I'd never been to school before. So I figure I might as well learn as much as I can. But I also said never had any strategy, so.
I'm considering going. I'm not quite sure. It might be better for me to ease into full-time studies before I start going to every single class.
Oh. Well, if you do come, you should sit next to me.
I'm not sure quite yet. We'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll drag Nikos along too.
I think that's a great idea. I'm gonna need.
Me too.
I'm gonna need all the help I can get from everyone around me to take notes and keep track of things, because I'm not very good at writing, and I can barely pay attention sometimes. So doing both at the same time is gonna be nearly impossible.
I know the feeling.
Are you also not good at writing?
Not very. I don't spend a lot of time doing it.
Oh, okay. Well, if you wanna, I've got a bunch of people teaching me how to write better. So if you ever wanna like join our
I mean,
little
I can write. I've got the basics down. I just don't do it often. I'm more of a reader than a writer.
Okay. Never mind. I was told that I am about halfway to illiteracy, whatever illiteracy means. So.
Oh dear.
But from what
I'm sure you're getting there. At the very least, you're practicing, yes?
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, I got my name down to a T. Even though there's no T in my name.
That's a start.
Yeah.
Good to know that.
Yeah, always.
A very good start. Ooh. No, Polly. There's no T in your name.
Well, the only reason I was thinking though is because my name is Polygon Dwanaland, but then it's the third. And third.
I didn't even know your full name.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Polygon Dwanaland.
The third, yes, that has two T's actually.
All right, so then I do have my name down to a T, 2 T's to be exact.
2 T's.
Nice. Wonderful.
That's stupid, Polly.
Oh, come on! I thought it was funny. I'm trying my best here. I'm not very.
It's stupid, but I love it, Polly.
Yes.
I love it. Keep it up. I like it. I like it.
Yes. All right, wonderful. That's all.
You're doing just fine.
That's all I need to hear. Oh, all right, I'm gonna see if I can find my seat.
Oh dear.
That I don't know if the Professor Sayori there
Use any magic to help heal you,
Be able to digest all of the information from the class.
Are you attending the next class?
I mean, probably.
It's probably a mix.
Sorry?
Are you attending the next class?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm sitting next to you then. Ugh. I'm very excited to learn.
I'm too.
Is this? Do you think it's gonna be one of them classes where I gotta take notes? I didn't bring my notebook with me.
We went out. We went back in time.
It's either gonna be notes or potentially it's gonna be a more physical lesson. I'm not sure which.
Oh, I can ask. Professor? Oh. Should I run and get my notebook real quick then?
No.
Oh, okay.
Only the first part
There you go.
is what you really need to know.
Oh, okay.
The second part is vocabulary.
I don't know. There's probably
Alright, thank you.
a lot of things going on with the whole eyes thing that we just don't have enough information for yet. So.
Yeah, everybody pop a squat.
Other than the artifacts, how was it actually?
Get nice and comfy. Ugh. Ugh.
The Satyr and the Gorgon.
Shader and the Gorgon, they're tanky bastards, but I can at least say for the Gorgon, they were extremely overconfident and it ended up resulting in a major injury in a battle before we killed them.
Strategy.
Strategy and...
Back into our lines, and they got completely swarmed and surrounded, and they got...
I don't know why the word left me. It's like lineups.
Oh, for formation?
Formation.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sounds like fermentation. I know that one.
We're not making wine.
Yeah. I've heard like stories of like soldiers and such doing like the fancy lines and that kind of thing. So, is it gonna be like that? I hope so. That's about as far as I got with any of this sort of topic. So. Oh.
It seems the father wanted me dead. We're continuing. But I think it's father curses and curses. Continuing. Fucking shit. I don't know what you want with the eyes. Continuing. I don't know. Right, continuing. But yeah,
Attention everyone, the strategies and formation trainings will be happening soon. Once again, it is not mandatory unless you want to learn about that.
So how goes second day? Squawk!
So far, so good. I'm actually like, these are my first classes ever. So I'm having a great time learning.
It's also it's also been a week, Fontaine's Bird.
Has it?
Yes.
Oh. How you like garden?
Yeah, I've been definitely spending most of my time in there so far. I think. Well, actually, I don't have to say. I think I know for sure.
I think that's the fastest.
He'll breathe fire on you and you die.
Oh, I've been made aware. Yeah.
That was also the fastest I ever seen you befriend the chickens that never, met you before.
Well, my mom and pop tell me I got a natural affinity for animals. Do I know what that word means? No, but they say it and I get along. So that's as far. I think that's as much as I need to know.
It's just affinities like expertise.
Oh. Well, then I got I am expertise with chickens. And more and others.
The word.
Oh, okay. Well, so also chickens are pretty easy.
They might actually take you seriously.
Understandable. I'd love to hear what those could be later on.
They definitely think they're a lot stronger.
You just need to do a little bit of digging before I can.
I'm too impatient to wait because of that little duel now, so...
morale was wavered when the last two ascended to the academy. Or whatever
You know what?
the wording is.
What they call themselves?
Can you all just hear me from here, or do you want me to
I can
use
hear you
quick
from here
voice?
as long as people aren't talking. I can hear you just fine.
It's true, yeah.
We can continue this conversation another time.
Yes, I'm the lesson.
Come on, you three. Time for things of importance.
Mindset.
School time.
Unless I go set you again.
Alright, welcome everyone to Strategy Information Training. I, as you know, am Professor Sayori. For the new students who have not met me, but I'm pretty sure I met most of you already. The first thing we're going to go over is basic formations. Simple enough. So, when I'm going over basic formations, I'm going to need at least 4 volunteers to help me demonstrate these. Who would like to be the 4? Let's... I do apologize, I forgot your name, but come on, me too. Kukri.
They were referring to you.
Yes, I do apologize.
You have not met me yet, it appears.
I have not. And one more would be preferred.
4.
If not, I can use Copperbeard. On it. Alright. So, all 4 of you, please stand behind me. Come on. That way everyone can see you. Alright. First basic formation. And
there we go.
I will say the 4 will be very simple. The first one we're doing is a line formation. So practically, get in line from front to back. So, facing that way, towards the building. So, Kokiri. And then on it. This is a basic line formation. Easy enough, right? This is really good when you want to minimize your profile, especially going into a straight. Next, all of you turn towards the class. This is what we call a column. It's just like at the line formation, but this time you're spreading out your numbers and walking straight. Still very simple.
Yes.
Oh.
This is when you want to match. Everyone face towards the school for me. Kokiri, can you come toward me? And face the school, thank you. Onyx, come towards me. And face the school. So, this is a staggered column. Your staggered column is going to be very useful when you have to travel long distances, but you might have to face archers or catapults, anything with distance. It not only gives your troops enough space between each other to make sure that, you know, not everyone gets blown away or gets hit. Alright, the next one. All form on me, please. There we go. Kokiri, come back, facing the class. Step back. There we go. I do apologize. You said it's easy to go, correct? Or...
What? Exalio.
What's your name again? I do apologize. It's Exalio. Thank you. Come back towards me, please. Just a little bit more. Keep coming. You have room. Right there. And Blitz, come all the way towards me. All right.
Got to say about
For everyone who wants to know what this is your echelon. Your echelon is going to be very basic. Instead of putting everyone in a single column or a file, you're moving up one person at a time in the column. Simple enough. Now, for something a little bit more, we are going to do the wedge. So, Kokiri, please come towards me. Stop right there. Come towards me. Stop right there. Back up a little. Back up to right about here. Right where I'm at.
Movement. Right here. It's like.
Blitz, you're perfect. They're good. This is called a wedge. This is going to be one of the basic formations that you will always use. With most wedges, it would always be advised to use your most defended person as your point, or where Miss Kokiri is standing. This is a perfect way to always advance.
Why not?
Keeping one person in the front as the spearhead. Next would be let's point this out. If you are down a man, so you are no longer a 4-man squad but a 3-man. Blitz, can you come over here for me, please? Just stand right next to me. Easy enough. The wedge has turned into what's now called the V formation. It's the same thing, but 3 people. Simple as that. Then finally is the diamond formation that I will be going over right now. Actually, no. There's actually 3 more. Diamond formation. Blitz. Come stand where I am.
What's...
This is the diamond formation. It's useful in entire spaces, but keeps you spread out. You will realize that a lot of these are going to seem very, very similar. Very simple.
No, never mind. From this angle, it looks like you can damage just from here. But if you can move a bit more here, yeah.
That one's perfect the first time, it's fine.
So you're straight with that, and then you got a good diamond.
So, the two more I want to go over with you. They are very, very simple. Can you all do a file in front of me?
One more time?
A single line.
Single line, okay.
A file. Miss Kokiri, stay facing the way you are. I will remember your name one day. I do apologize, but today's my memory is not working. Face towards me.
Yes.
Blitz, face towards me. And finally, on its face towards me. When you are moving in a line like this, where all 360 point of views is covered, this is called the hedge. It's the hedge-born tactic, or column. It's basically just a line, but all 360 is covered. Now when you stop, so when they're stopped like this, all you would come closer together as a pack, keeping the same ways you are viewing. So on it, come on,
Come a bit closer
back
on
up
it.
to Blitz here.
Nice. I think you must have slightly twisted. I won't touch either of you.
Thank you.
Alright, so simple enough. This is what they call a coil. It's the same thing, but you are not moving. These are all basic formations that everyone should easily learn. Do I have any questions about the formations?
Got one.
Yes.
Can you not be using the diamond formation to also protect someone in the middle if they're hurt or something?
He's correct.
Normally that would be a great idea.
But they don't be fighting on top of the engine person.
But yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but that's when a more practical strategy comes by. When you talk about formation, a good idea about formation is how you are going to stop, how you are going to move. There are different strategies that require practically these formations, but at a larger scale. Alright, any more?
So, interesting.
Stone?
Wait, Stone.
So just to remember, so we covered wedge, coil, and file. Am I right on that?
File, column, echelon, as well.
I don't
So
think
the file is a single line.
Yeah, I got that one.
So file is just single line, but they're all facing the same way. Column would be them lining up next to each other. If you guys would like to show, it's up to you.
As well.
Not quite make you stand in one spot all day.
Like a column.
So
that's a bit more.
That is a column.
A bit more straighter.
So file goes this way and column goes that way?
Correct.
Alright.
Basically,
like a wall.
You'll...
File's just like a pillar. Okay.
Basically, yeah. That's a good way to see it.
Now the echelon is the same
Alright,
thing as this, but they are spread out to where one person is fall behind the other. Kind of going into a diagonal line of people.
You there?
If you guys would like
You
to
here?
show.
Blitz over here.
So, echelon. Could that be considered like a staircase?
Yeah, in a sense.
Yeah, you could see it has a staircase, yes.
It just helping my
Technically.
brain figure it out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Step.
This is why we ask questions.
I've never
And
seen
then we
a
had
staircase, but that's nice.
The one that was like a box, right? Like
Diamond.
Yes, that was the diamond formation. Yep.
Sorry guys, I'm just covering my bases. My apologies.
You're fine.
There. Yeah. One to my right, one to my left, and one to my back. Yep, there's a... I think, Blitz, I
And
think
then
you
if
can
you're missing
come
a
a bit
person,
closer, because there's a bit...
if you're missing a
much.
person, it turns into a V, right?
I'm standing in the way, so I didn't want to, bump you.
I don't know.
Alright. Is that all the ones we covered today?
You're fine.
Yes.
The wedge.
Oh, the wedge.
Oh, yeah. He did say that earlier, but
Sorry.
go ahead and do a wedge formation for me, please. See how much you remember.
Sorry, last one.
Ta-da.
I'll help
And that's
out
a
with
wedge.
this. Otherwise, it's a very uneven wedge.
Parallel. It's a little lumpy now.
It's yes, it is a little
Perfectly
bumpy,
down.
but it's also the first time.
Perfectly natural, I promise.
So, a good idea for the gallery members who would want to work on formations more if you are working with a group of 8, and that's not including you and a second in command, one wedge on one side, the other wedge is on the other, and then you and your vice are in the middle between 2 wedges. So for example, if I had 4 more people, the other wedge would be right here, and then I would be right here, and Copperbeard would be behind me. Not directly behind me, but there you go. Just like that. This way it gives it a nice fudging formation to not only give everyone enough space to do what they need to do, but to cover. Now, the big question is, how do you use these formations in a successful way of everyone's abilities? Well, and for this sample, it is practically almost lined up as I would like it, except for the fact that I would like Onyx and Blitz to switch positions.
I would do that right now?
Yep.
Right. Go with that, Stinky.
What's the deal with
There you go.
Now, you might be wondering why I have it set up like this. As many of you know, Kokiri is already nice. It's a Centron, and has a nice shield ability. So when approaching forward, she can use her shield to help cover the spearhead assault in a way. The other 2 right behind her are going to be both the assaults and damaged people. And then lastly, in the very back, we have Onyx, who I would have put as support and range, due to his ability with his crystals and throwing them. This is where the part of learning how each one of your abilities will come into play in a formation. Any questions on that part? Stone?
Would it not be good?
Someone else have a question? I just wanted to maybe demonstrate something, because I think I see what you're trying to do. If I may?
Come on.
So, I'm figuring with Kokiri in the position she is, that, let's say, when somebody tries to attack him, Kokiri, if you don't mind putting up your shield, and raise it. See, if I'm focused on hitting her, because she's the first person I see, you got 2 people on the off, and then also Onyx over there if you want to hit long range. Could technically encircle too, I think, right?
Exactly.
Like you get one on this side, one on that side?
Like a pincher maneuver.
Yeah.
Yes,
that's what I'm thinking.
One thing you will always find out interesting about strategies, encirclement will always be your best friend.
Thank you, Kokiri.
Certainly.
Alright, that's all I had.
Suggest switching out Exalia and Onyx. From what I've seen, Onyx also has a shield. Provides decent defense in the front. Same principle as encircling.
Thing with crystals is time for us right
That
now.
is very true.
He needs his defense.
He also has a
But at this current moment, the reason I kept him in the back is for the range capability he has. Because, for example, say the line, this formation got broken. You are unfortunately busy with another component. You're not going to be able to support Kokiri or Onyx. With Onyx having his shield and spear, once the opponent is defeated here, they can support Kokiri. Onyx will be able to survive a little bit longer until, say, Blitz is done with theirs to come support him. But at the same time, if all 3 of these
and like a surprise opponent.
Yeah, on top of that, you have these three right here. If they're too busy fighting, this one can support throwing his crystals for range attacks. Supporting those three. If that makes sense, Mr. Irenaeus.
I think people. It does. Please continue.
What?
Stone.
Shoot.
I didn't mean to come on the platform yet, but I also think Onyx is in a good spot because.
I know. I'm not gonna yell. No, I'm troll
How
tank.
many of us there are? So if Onyx is in the back with his shield, someone who's trying to sneak up and attack.
Thank you, Irenaeus.
Say like our new friend here, Onyx could move into the position and try to. Oh.
So what he's trying to say, Winter, is that Onyx is also in a good position for defense in the back for rear guard. So
should I show?
Yes. So Stone, Onyx, please show.
Stone.
Yeah, if I was trying to sneak up, there'd be no way to really get it, because now he's here. Now I gotta fight him, and then everybody's gonna know I'm here. So now, they would all be able to circle around me, I think. But I think I'm getting there.
Yes, but did you realize one thing? If you look at where Onyx is right now when he's fighting you, what formation did they turn into?
Diamond almost.
It's almost a diamond.
I think.
That kicks your ass out the way, then I'll become a diamond.
Yeah, exactly. Just you have to move over here, and you won. Yeah, no, they would have. You would have had a diamond.
Formations are to help cover each other's blind spots, after all. That's how most people get their ass whooped, because they're not paying attention to each other's blind spots. Not everyone has ears or eyes, especially while distracted.
Formation are very simple. It's practicing them and getting to know them and making a good setup with inside the team itself. If you can't do that, even the basic formation can fall, including just a simple line formation. Some of these may seem very simple, but they do help.
Exactly. Oh no, I wanted to show what inexperience can do when as your leadership position. I need a column formation on my right hand shoulder on the double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not even a column. What? Straight out. My shoulder is here.
We're on a platform.
Planted off the stage at that point.
Yeah, push, go back a little bit, Copperbeard.
Alright.
There you go. Now do it.
Ooh, this is probably getting distracted.
Alright. Form a file behind me.
Somewhat straight.
Doesn't need to be 100%.
They're in file.
You gotta go bendy. Is it? Is it?
They're a file right behind you. They're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you said.
Alright. But if you're able to train yourselves in formations to do that perfectly within seconds, oh, you're golden, as they say.
The other good thing about formations, once you have mastered them and the people around you, it is going to be easier for movements. So say in a case
that is true.
where we're in say in a case that this platform right here is a big open field. In this case, what would be a good formation? Anyone? It's a big open field.
Wedge, probably?
You're in a big open field.
What does the enemy look like?
We've got two.
You don't know.
I heard an answer here, and I've got one raised hand here.
That might be a better idea.
Yeah, they're giving this. I'm gonna be right back. I need to stand up for just a fucking minute. Oh.
For me, diamonds.
Zone?
Diamond would be okay, but what about a column looking all 4 ways?
Depends if we're standing still or we're charging forward.
Herringbone.
Just pick diamond for spacing purposes.
Coil is when they stop moving, but it's still a hedge.
Alright, that is
Especially if they're hiding amongst the trees, they could be a ranged fighter.
Need to do that.
We gotta go on the information. She just said a big open space. She didn't say what was going on.
Right. So, diamond.
Just what?
Look at that.
The Sayori,
not a column.
Should we
for
form
this big
diamond?
open space, is it assumed that we are in enemy territory and we have no idea where an enemy may
Big
be?
open field, you don't want to be bunched up.
Exactly.
Exactly.
No note on the enemy. Assume.
I have something to get you all bunched up like that.
Oh yeah, well if we're in
There's a
enemy
couple that
territory,
might work,
probably a
but I think diamond would probably work best. You'd immediately want at least Kokiri to be facing whatever enemy comes out.
Alright, go. Do the formation you think will fit.
I think they want us to move to diamond then.
You want the back line, here's front, and then so on and so forth.
I'd say also the formation itself doesn't fully matter as much as how mobile they are inside that formation.
Exactly.
So,
on the front.
to answer your question,
Miss?
this is one of the correct formations. On it.
Could you touch up again about making sure that you know what your teammates can do for best placement options?
Sure, we can do that in a moment. Alright.
Because a lot of people were... Okay.
Well, like I said, we can do that in a moment, just have a quick touch up. But, anyways, in this case, if it's a nice open field like this, diamond would probably be one of the better ones. But if it was in my personal opinion, I would actually go with a wedge. The reason I would go with a wedge is because it's giving all your people enough spacing plus a spearhead. Yes, as most of you saw or said, your back is going to be open. But that is why you always have someone in the back for a wedge. You're already walking forward. You already know what's behind you.
For me,
I suppose it also would depend on who the back line is. For example, if we were to have Aura with us, I'd recommend more of a diamond. I wouldn't want her getting her hands dirty in a fight if she's better performed. The wedge is good if you have all frontliners.
he isn't wrong on that.
No. I was actually waiting for an answer like that. Because that goes back to what Mr. Onyx was asking for. You want to catch up on how to form formations.
Yeah, that's why.
Like I said
There are
earlier,
particular formations that account for those of us.
there are some.
Satellite hovering.
The aerial combat is very similar in their formations, but they're also going to eliminate a few of the other ones, such as this one right here, a diamond. It can be performed, yes, but it's not going to be effective. mostly A line, Echelon, V, practically most all the other formations that you learned about can be applied to aerial combat. So I will get to you in a moment. So, Onyx, when it comes to how and where you should have your troops position and formation, it all depends on the abilities that you learn from them. So, for example, if we say we replace Blitz with Mal, do you have any idea what Mal's capabilities are?
I have a decent knowledge.
Based on our fight with him, it's more so ranged combat. He kept keeping his distance when me and Menace were trying to fight him. And then when we did jump him, he tried to hide behind Nikos.
Exactly.
So put him in my spot.
Exactly. This is why I've been trying to tell the cavalry of the first years before all the new students arrive to talk to people, learn their abilities, and get to know them. Because when it's even making a basic formation like this, it's going to help you a whole lot in the field. Stone, I know you had a question.
Right. So we're still on the open field, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to keep going, yes.
So why does a diamond work where a column don't work?
So, for example, say that Copperbeard, can you stand right here for me? Can you stand right here? Face them. Alright, say that this is the only team on the field. Everyone else is an enemy. So, now they're surrounded.
Okay. I get it now. Because now
Like
they're more
using the
spread out,
extra
they can't be
land.
easily surrounded.
Exactly.
Oh! Alright, that makes more sense.
If we're surrounded.
I'm just thinking
Columns
columns,
are
everybody could be looking at one direction, but they would try to see the ambush
I might
beforehand.
get to use my
There's
stuff.
some stuff that's good.
Yeah, and
I'll get you in a minute,
storms
Matt.
Are great when you're in bigger groups, and like massive. Then lines of columns is great, but when smaller groups, it's, well, you know, you have a small wall.
It covers
Well,
more
you
range and they can't be easily surrounded. At least that's what I think, right?
if you're in bigger groups,
also
yes.
good to
In
have
this
those
case, it's like a small
create
wall.
Yeah, with smaller, this is better.
Yes.
Bingo. Brilliant ideas working out well.
Start the whole
Alright.
class.
You're all good. Mal, you had a question?
Yeah.
Yes, you briefly mentioned it about not using the diamond formation when taking it back someone, be it injured or someone, and I don't know if you said what formation to use, when doing that. If you could give a refresher on that.
If you're taking back a wounded personnel from the front line back to the medical place, you already know that where you're leaving from is the hostiles are there. So you're trying to rush them back as fast as possible. The issue is, what happens if, you know, this group missed one on the way? So that's where you have to be wary of ambushes. So in that case, I would recommend a wedge. You still have that spear, you have that speed. But it still covers enough of your sides to where if a ambush does happen, you're still covered.
And if I'm understanding the diamond more than the wedge, one of these guys is gonna have to carry the injured person if you're moving fast. So they're gonna have to be one man down. I think.
Yeah, so
Not necessarily.
So, depends on situation to situation, but for simplicity's sake.
It also depends on if someone can fight without, like, a weapon. Like,
Gonna
some people can
argue that a civilian or somebody that probably isn't a soldier is probably not gonna be fighting.
And again, situational. Really depends on what is what.
Well, if someone can cast without using their arms, then they can carry and cast.
Well,
Yes,
then make it a
but
standard
in this
procedure.
case- In this case, we're talking about a wounded civilian. They are hardly able to cast. Do you really want them to cast?
Not the wounded person, the person carrying.
them.
The person carrying is a mean, yes.
Like, if we were to escort someone back, 9 chances out of 10, I'd wind up being the one to carry them. What I'm
Yes.
saying is, in certain events, you can still support your other members even while carrying the wounded if you're able to, which I would be able to.
In this case, your priority should be getting the wounded back. Not only because you're only fighting at part of your capacity, but the fact that if this, let's say the wounded civilian woke up while you're trying to fight, they're going to squirm around, try to get out your arm. They don't know who you are.
It's more the idea of you shouldn't be abandoning the party. Everyone should be going left, and if we have to fight towards. That's what the idea is. So bringing back someone who's injured, we're not digging in deep, we still have to dig our way out.
Anyways,
Depends on how you carry them.
If they can walk on their own, they can do so. Either in the middle of the formation or after. They got one formation they use, whatever's the most defended spot. Kokiri, can you have your shields follow you?
Huh.
Or do you have to actually form them around your body?
Again, like I said, this is what I've been racking my brain around for
No,
the
no,
past
I can
month.
have them at least
Months.
follow my
You're
arms
correct.
like this.
But
Otherwise, I tend to stretch. I'm still getting better
Do I
at
remember
creating
blood?
larger ones that can follow me.
If you could create a horizontal one that could follow you, you could easily put several injured people on that and have it trail behind you, which would take none of you out of the formation. Blitz cannot carry them. Not without killing them over time. Giving to an Exalia would bring you down an aerial unit, and one that uses their entire body to fight. So, the only choice would be honest.
easier for each one individually.
I see you already figured it out.
Especially if there's a wounded.
Nice, quick. I'll give him that.
You could get them injured with like some of the back
for us while
after
we
the
escape,
skull,
so
I guess.
it'd be
Like if you use fire from your hands and you're carrying somebody.
Every formation, every strategy, every part of tactics is always the biggest factor in all of it will always be the situational. We cannot prepare you for every single situation. There could be multiple situations. Say you got into a really bad fight. 2 of your members are down, you have 3 wounded civilians. What are you going to do? Well, you're not going to get in. You can form a little bit of a formation, but at this time, it's so situational, and your best bet is trying to get back to friendly units, so you to get everyone back safely. It's all about situation. When it comes to
Yes.
actual strategy, it is going to be which commander can outsmart the other one. Who has the better info? Who has the better
Who
troops?
has the terrain? Who has the better terrain?
Understanding of their troops.
Exactly. These formations are just basic
Depends on
formations.
the enemy you're fighting. It won't be too predictable for them. Unless you're just playing into their hands at that point.
These formations are the basis that you need to learn so you can prepare for any strategy or any situation. once you get a basic squad formation down like these, you can go on to grander ones. Such as, I know you mentioned it earlier, a pincer attack. Is that all understood?
Mm-hmm.
I miss. Now? There's now a bit more proper term for it.
I did want to go over more strategy, but I think I'm going to wait that for another day. Formations took a little bit longer than I thought it would be, but that's fine. So, with that being said, is there any questions, concerns, anything you guys want to be shown?
Medical concerns.
It sounds like the most important thing for strategy is knowing your role, and knowing your strengths, and then knowing each other's weaknesses.
Exactly.
Teamwork.
Exactly.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
What makes a strong teamwork? Exactly.
Done.
We need.
Alright. Any more questions? Alright. Well, for now, I will go ahead and leave the strategy the more heavier strategy topic for another day. You guys already had a very long talk with Virtue, so I don't want to take up any more of your time. So you are all dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
Solid shot there to last.
I think my backside was starting to become more of that bench.
I realized something.
Exalia.
So, Polly, I just need to know that I'm not crazy. Do you see that up there?
Define that.
Borrow you over there, please.
It looks like a patch of ground in the air.
Oh, you may be hallucinating. Or trick the light.
I might be. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I don't see nothing. Hurry, let me.
I wish I could show where it is.
Let me put myself like exactly where you are. Nah, I don't see nothing.
Okay. Then I am seeing things.
I believe I am seeing what
Maybe.
you're seeing, but not in the same
It
direction.
looks like a patch of grass in the air, yeah.
It is over there for me.
Oh, okay. So I'm not the only one then. Good.
I believe it is the bird's nest.
Oh, is it the bird's nest? Okay.
This flux has been messing with Isaac
Okay.
yesterday.
Oh, it's gone.
It's disappeared.
It vanished. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, good.
Okay, I was about to say I don't know if I could whip up any like medication that would help with that, but
Nah, it's just okay. Whatever.
well,
I'm glad that it was seen at least.
well, just in
Because I was
case.
staring at the whole lesson almost.
Here, take one of these honeysuckles.
Nothing, pal.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Bob Bird.
So it was bird's nest. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I see.
Question answered. Look, we did it. Good job, team.
Yep, question answered. Yeah.
Fantastic. Oh, it's good to be
Honestly,
back in
less
the
of a threat coming from the bird, but at the
don't
same
need to
time,
worry,
also
you're
a
not in
threat from the bird.
That's fair. Yeah. I like that bird. It's funny.
One of them
Ooh, ooh, it's good to be standing up again.
is to know when you delegate your work to someone who can do it properly.
You know, killing a person covered in metal who uses ice.
Viviana!
Hi.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I just want to make sure. Did I wake you up this morning?
I hope to learn more about you guys
No.
as we
No.
continue.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure.
You didn't.
Since
Okay, so I heard you making some noise, and I didn't want to. Here, I'm gonna. Just anyway, though, I'm gonna give you a honeysuckle as apology. Also, just because I want to give you one anyway.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, I'll get out of your hair. Hair, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be right over in the other arena. If you just want to wait here for the rest of the student project.
Alright, if I could have all these Centurions meet me over at the main arena. Please and thank you.
What's your name?
The only one my shoes don't untie themselves.
Aura.
Aura.
I don't think I heard you.
I don't have to touch you.
Here, get a little closer.
It's okay.
That I do. Much to apparently everyone's displeasure. Yep.
Well, I'm just saying.
No, it's quite alright. Are you doing physically okay? You seem a little out of it.
For anything, I need to first take some information to verify the piece of paper.
And also,
idea.
If that's the way you want to go about it, go for it. If I can help, I will.
After all,
I also like knowing what people are capable of doing.
I just don't want him to hit
Training area, specifically behind us. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
I'll just get over here. Oh, sorry.
You're still sticking by my side.
Hi, bird.
Hi!
Hi. You want honeysuckle?
No! Maybe Blueberry does.
Alright. Well, it's nice to meet you, Blueberry. I'm gonna put a honeysuckle in front of you, and then if you want it, you can eat it. There you go.
Oh, welcome back.
What happened? Oh, am I losing my sense of self? That happens.
You
alright.
You are Squawk.
Oh, wow! I didn't even notice it. Well, okay. I'll put it in front of Blueberry again. There you go. If they
They're
want it,
sleepy, but they'll see it and eat it.
Ooh, okay, good. Oh, I should be quiet. I don't want to wake him. I already woke up one of my roommates by accident this morning, I think.
Don't worry, Blueberry very sleepy. He can sleep through entire lesson and not know anything going on.
Oh, me too, probably, if I was tired enough. I could sleep like a log.
Blueberry very sleepy. Become big dragon like Guardian over there in the future, probably, if grow big enough. Squawk.
Really? Like that? I'm guessing it's take a long time?
Oh, long time. Yeah. Squawk.
Wow. Well, I know you're sleeping, Blueberry, but I believe in you. You'll get that big. I know it. Imagine if we all got that big.
Oh, that would be scary. Everyone would be giant. Squawk.
That'd be crazy. Good thing things ain't like that, I suppose. Or, no, I'm not gonna say it. I can make plants real big, but I don't know if anyone here is. I know we Blossom Hoppers are like part plant kind of, but I don't know if there's any like plant folk. I heard there's a tree folk somewhere around here though.
I don't know any tree folk. Squawk. What plant folk? I don't know who that is.
Alright, well that's alright. I'm sure I'll meet him at some point. Alright, I gotta go check to see if this is something I need to go listen to or if this is just Centurion. I'm gonna go ask Mal.
Okay. I think it's Centurion and which one, Mr. Ironwood class again? Is that Valkyrie, Squawk?
Oh, if it's Ironwood, then yes.
Yeah. Ironwood is Valkyrie. We're having our class after they're done in the classroom. After Centurion's done.
Gosh, alright, so we can kind of hang out for a little bit until this one's done.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm spreading the message.
Alright, thank you so much. I'm gonna go check on the garden then. Hi.
Can you come help me?
Yeah, of course. What do you help with?
We were just informed.
Emil kind of missed class here into the Draga, but we're using Raga as a demonstration to show formations. Would you like to also help swim?
Sven. If it's too hard for you, just call me Bonk. The alternate name.
Bonk? Bonk.
Okay, bonk.
Yeah.
All right.
I will ignore that one because that's what I want to do to you constantly.
Because bonk. See? Bonk. Helping with formations, what would I be doing?
Just demonstration for me all here.
Oh, yeah. Before
You four come over here.
Alright. Because they're the ones they captured.
Here, orange
I
juice.
could say that's what we were battling.
You're drinking orange juice now.
The professors to know. They haven't
No,
told me that they
I
now know
made
what
it
it's made out
specially
of.
for her.
I haven't been told yet that yet. But for the
Orange
most part,
juice.
what we do know about it, however, is the fact that when we fought it, it was in a snow biome, right? Fire wouldn't have done anything because it
Aw.
Hey, I'm coming.
didn't do anything to the armor.
Alright.
So for all, that's why we wait for
So which one should you say you heard?
So electricity works the best.
Which formations
So
do you...
far, as far as we know, we don't know how it reacts when it's not in a
Wet.
snowy biome.
Okay, first off, we'll do a simple one.
Be a little different.
Can you
We're
guys
already
say
in the
follow
column
for me?
formation.
That was the
We're already in it.
Technically already in it.
Technically,
Exactly.
we're in a column.
So, we'll get to which in a moment. So right here, this is a column.
Water guy and some lightning.
As you see, all four of them are in a straight line and facing you.
And clay and stone.
Line.
The best way to actually deal with them is sometimes
Exactly.
just trap them and attack them.
Now, will you do a file for me?
Keep the maneuverability down because they're very
Who wants to
slow
go in
creatures.
front?
Can't exactly
I'll go in the
fly.
back.
Professor Copperhead, why don't you go in front? We'll just go by size.
If that's the case, then I could use my clay crystal.
If you're going by size, then
Because right now,
Yeah, then you would go right there.
Oh, okay,
Because
right.
in that way, it also means you're stronger than me. So there we go.
single
That
file
is what we call a file.
it's very good
Or
for
a
slowing down
line.
enemies because it cakes up on their boots, makes them heavier, and everything else like that.
Easy
But
enough.
Clay has moisture in it, which is
got
productive.
horizontal, vertical.
So if I
Alright.
throw clay and then a lightning at it.
We're going to do
slow
an
down,
echelon
get it
now.
stuck, get it wet, and then
Oh,
electrocute.
A what?
You know, I always
Epsilon.
An
So one of us has to
epsilon.
turn right, one of us has to turn left, and you have to turn to our back.
No, that's a herring. Echelon is basically...
Echelon to the right.
Think a lot
Oh.
about everything.
Yeah.
To
Making a sort of...
Go diagonal.
So you stay there,
But that's the best.
Go right there.
Um,
Yeah, right
yeah.
there. And I stay right here. Oh, I.
and... Now Sven, take one step, take 2 steps back. Yeah, but take 2 steps back. Sven,
Yeah, no.
Rega, 2 steps back.
Well,
Or 3 actually, for you.
regardless of whether
Yep.
my feelings are
Yep.
when it comes to
Now,
Then Copperbeard, take one.
you...
being here, I'm here. I'm
One
in the
step,
position
voila.
There you go. You have it.
And even if I'm
You see how they are
Echelon.
just like a diagonal
I need to
line?
buck up and do what I need
So
to do.
go.
I'm a leader. these
You're
people are
starting to
gonna
win my
defend me.
confidence as
Yeah.
well. These are these
Diagonal,
are very actually
yes.
sound plans.
Alright.
I mean,
Alright.
That's what we're supposed to do, right? We're
Next
given-
one, Wedge.
I'm very
This is
proud
going to
of
be
it.
very simple.
They want to kill
I know,
us.
Do it.
us or them.
Copperbeard is the only one that has to move, really.
Here,
Yeah.
actually very forward.
No,
You just have to go right there.
Yeah, I am the only one that have to...
Yeah,
God damn it.
so far I've come up with,
So
Yeah.
that's a
feel
wedge.
like
So when you look at it from on top,
I've never
they
faced
kind of
these
make
things.
a
I feel like I've come up
formation
with
like
many
this.
A V.
strategies with
A V.
Yeah, a V.
Like upside down V.
most of our.
There's
Mhm.
one big issue
Think
here
of it
that
like a
I'm
spear-
trying to
a
help with,
spearhead.
actually, now that I think about it, it's
So
actually
strong
Maybe we
or
call it a check
skilled
mark.
themselves,
in
not
front?
necessarily have like a mathematics of it.
Show
Oh, yeah, it kind of is.
That would be ideal.
See, that's the thing.
It's kind of like when birds fly overhead.
If we have more people than we
Exactly.
right now, it's a check
Birds
mark.
go like these.
Ah, I guess that is fair. Honestly, like missing a
Technically,
bird.
birds also go in echelon formations.
Birds are so cool.
You want to know something funny? A lot of formations that we learn, or you will learn from this, animals do the same thing in nature.
Ah!
It's almost like we learned it from them. It's crazy, wild, wacky, and...
Right.
Yes.
Sounds absolutely bonkers.
Fuck you!
Alright.
Yeah, you can't say that that wasn't a good
Oh,
one.
now we do the hedge.
Alright.
So
Yeah,
that
I'll
means
step up.
you have to be... We have to be spaced out.
Okay, am I good? Farther?
This way. then you would face that way, I guess, and then you would come in back and face that.
Raiga would face backward.
So Raiga, come here, right where I'm at.
Right, so that's good
And then you would change
information.
for doing push your back line.
Are going to need more time to gather their forces in order to be able to launch any sort of counterattack or the next big siphon, which buys us time.
Oh,
it's true.
Dogs.
Apparently she's having...
Damn boy.
We also have to consider how much they're giving the information.
Raiga, stop barking at the meal now.
I'm sorry.
Apparently, the fifth dimension is talking back to her.
Yeah, apparently. It's Blueberry.
Oh, it's not you, it's just the fifth dimension, you know, sometimes we say words and the fifth dimension finds a way to sneak things in.
I didn't even know there was one dimension.
So that isn't you.
So you're saying if I threw some raw meat at it, you wouldn't want to eat it?
So this is a hedge. And
Uh-oh,
it's
well, then we
exactly
have a
like the
problem.
line, but one person is facing a different direction.
Yeah, the porting room.
I mean, it's not like it's a
the
person,
activator room,
a deer or something.
The directional room.
Now,
Yes.
they are at a halt, actually.
One question.
and not
Where the
moving.
fuck does a deer
They're
hide in
what
here?
It's called a
Plug it into
coil.
their things and then shoot it out towards people, right?
What makes you assume that I got it here?
Right.
So?
I looked into and asked a lot of questions when we were discussing.
Don't make me
usual, do you have a
paranoid.
perks?
And that is when Professor
What about
told
drugs?
me that's how it's possible
I said going to Yisro did have its perks.
the activator room.
No.
Oh.
And a lot of
As
it
long
is.
as they are halt like that,
No!
it's still considered a coil.
I'm not smuggling drugs. That you know.
All their heads are facing a different direction.
I'm kidding.
That I know.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm facing you.
I can do my own body modification.
Do you
Now I'm
crush up
facing that way.
rocks?
Now I'm facing backwards.
Do I need to be worried?
Facing straight.
Look,
Now
there is a way
backwards.
we can help.
If you
No, I mean, yeah, I crush up rocks, but I have a thing where if I visit a country or place, I find a local rock, crush it up, and put it in a little pile thing.
Through my arms.
Yeah.
Ah.
That I wouldn't be able.
Okay.
And you eat the other half of it.
Or any other
Besides, you know what
I don't
diamond?
eat them, I just lick
So the last one,
I'm going to do. This adds
do a
so much
staggering column.
and chaos to the
Staggering to double.
part that they
It
can.
means
Meanwhile,
I,
know what
and then,
we
yeah,
can do,
I.
They know what I can do, and they can
Yeah, kind
So
of.
this is the last formation that you really need to know.
See that working very well. There's a couple
This
of
is a
dangerous
staggering
facts we
formation.
do have to
So
consider.
practically it's two columns spaced out.
Plenty. I'm gonna have to be
So, for
extremely careful
example,
with what
if
elements I load up.
I took
each
a
time and
just
everything
took a
else.
rock
I also
as
wanna-
well.
and
Mhm.
threw it in the middle of them,
Also have been
there's a chance I'm only going to hit like one of them.
Because I've learned that these are the crystals.
Ow, my
At
toe.
most, maybe
It's
two.
harder to break, but the more mana it can hold.
It's also easier to avoid things like arrows and crossbow bolts,
Untold amounts.
Exactly.
because you can have the two sides go to the, go that way, and that way they have two enemies to face instead of one. I did a lot of reading.
Does that make sense?
Not only are they going to be able to cause chaos and disorder.
This takes me back during my training as
Besides
a
that, that
knight.
should be all of them.
I had to learn all these formations.
All right. We did so good.
Well, welcome back to basic training. It's needed.
I know, drop and give me 20.
Who could only go on specific
No.
missions to certain areas where they're
Alright, drop it, give me 100.
with me on the team.
Fuck off!
Oh,
Oh, are we talking about
she's the
push-ups?
boss.
I don't know if
Are
I can
you
do those.
defining our order?
Yes.
Go up against an ice or
I am!
and lose.
Damn, he's from Sayori then as well. So
I have to
oh,
behave.
boy,
I am behaving.
Taken as well.
I am behaving. I have to behave.
Actual monospores to
Because
eat.
my first thought was
So
not
how
good.
can I utilize this technique?
Was your first thought to hit me outside the head twice?
Hi, Rumi.
Maybe getting a
No, her culture's general experience is
Hi, how are you?
It's just like me mother!
I'm worried about the direct contact.
just like
There you go. I'm worried that was a worry.
I'm
Legitimately
scared.
Actually, if they
Of what?
backfire and explode, it will cause destruction to her.
But yes,
going to be alright.
Lots.
formation training is
Lots.
really a lot of basic training.
Yeah, I get that.
But a lot of
You
people
would
were
want to
saying
move a
that they
little,
didn't really
little
know
farther off.
formation, So Here's the fits for it.
Fight, urge, run.
Let's learn how to get into a bloody line.
Yeah, I get that too. When there's many people around like this, my fight or flight kind of starts to kick in, and my body usually chooses fight. So I understand.
We need to start with the
Oh, that's right. You're
Apparently.
scared of fighting, aren't you?
Like I said, it's back to basics for most of us.
I overheard the conversation. You're scared of fighting.
No, not fighting.
What, you afraid you're gonna hurt someone or something?
I'm actually going to explain that in the
Not
strategy
their.
part.
Was not their Vanguard meeting Vanguard last week.
Because the one you just said.
You know there.
Yeah. It's okay, you'll get better. Just takes practice.
No, that.
Emil. If you need help with something, I'm more than willing to help you.
Normally, you would
As I'm sure a few of the other Vanguard are. You're a good boss.
because not everyone carries a damn
Here. I prepared this just in case. Pudding cup. Have a pudding cup and calm down. There we go.
I'll show you my new sword.
Better?
You have a new sword? Nah, and she's gone.
No, here. Last year's. No, last year's.
We can do is you have the columns where one will be standing up, and the other one will come in front of you, but crouching down.
Have yours.
You can get your fire line, basically.
That's better, Emil.
Well, yes, but not everyone uses that.
Yeah.
Although,
Yeah, I'm just saying.
hello. You are correct.
If you ever need help from me as well, we do live together, kind of. So I think my bed's like right next to yours.
Lemon tree.
True. Yeah, I'm so jealous. I gotta get myself a tree too. It's...
Oh, definitely.
Would you be upset if I also got a tree?
You would also be able to clear pikemen. You know.
Long as that's in my tree.
Oh, listen, I understand personal space, don't you worry. Growing up with 13 other siblings, I know how important it is to have space for yourself. So I will go nowhere near your tree, I promise you that.
Massive swords that break them.
Or if you have enough points to open up grid.
Wow, yeah, great axes, but that's
if you're not in the
dwarven unit.
No, dark magic affinity on that or something?
Okay, come here. Because I also gotta do something.
No, it's partly dark mana.
Plans, tactics, whatnot.
Fuck that. I'm gonna get over here at my time quiz. I think I'm good.
This is part of my magic set. But you know,
All I need is my trusty sword, trusty broadsword.
No, thank you.
I've got me trusty action shield and crossbow.
Despite that was actually an excellently applied dodge.
Stone's a literal wall.
I mean, he is a gigantic man currently made out of metal, so I believe that is the idea.
I'm just trying to figure out myself how he would be able to do something like that.
Fuck that, I'm not doing with dark mana.
Little splash.
It'll be going okay. If you need to, duck and cover behind me, and I'll just take it all.
I'm pretty sure I'm fine from ducking cover now.
You got some good pressure?
for each of the people behind us.
I got the walls.
Yeah, no, I've been.
Ah.
But they were interested in Elmu's eye, so that's still something. It's a manasite and all the.
Also, Mr. Winter, can I speak with you in a private real quick?
You want a spot of me?
Shit, sure. I mean, I bought Ironwood once.
I know.
Dependency on alcohol.
I'm so sorry about
So,
that.
if I go 24 hours without having a drop of alcohol, he suffers severe withdrawals. It could eventually die.
Cube is currently almost entirely made of grief.
Again?
That must be unpleasant.
Polly? How are you?
I'm good. I don't have tippy toes, so I can't go any higher than this.
Dear friend, would you like me to help you up and get you up here so you can watch without straining yourself?
No, I mean, I'm not really all that keen on watching people fight. Just everyone I want to talk to is over here. So I feel like if I'm just in proximity, it'll be better.
Hello, Europa.
Sure.
Ah. Hello.
That was quite scary. I turned around for 1 second and suddenly you're behind Polly here.
People call me quiet sometimes. There's stairs over there if you do want to sit up here.
Oh, I actually didn't even know that. Thank you. But like I said, I don't know.
Good with stairs, are you?
Yeah, but yeah, it's alright. I'm not even, like I said, I'm not all too keen on watching people fight anyway. So I'm kind of okay with just like seeing point blank stone wall and then like seeing the top of Cube's head.
I mean, do you need help up?
Oh no, I'm okay. Like I said, I'm not here to watch the people fight.
Okay.
But I appreciate your efforts and your hospitality. Thank you.
Yes, no problem.
You want a honeysuckle?
Oh, Bill, that's mean.
Alright.
What'd you eat today?
Here, they're really sweet. Yeah, you can either just eat the whole thing, or like there's a little stringy part in the center of the flower that you just like put that part into your mouth and pull it, and it lets all the nectar out. It's really sweet.
I think you got a spark on them.
This is.
Yeah, you can just eat the whole thing if you want. It's just a flower.
Yeah.
Almost all flowers are edible. Well, technically all flowers are edible, but there are many that you shouldn't eat. I'll preface by saying that.
Thank you. This is very good.
You're welcome. Yeah, I grow them all the time. Well, actually, only in this season. I don't know what next season is gonna be. I'll just grow another one right back. Okay. Next season, I don't know yet.
Processing it inside you.
I don't.
Fair enough, fair
It's
enough.
like when I eat food, it doesn't go into my stomach, it goes somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
The fact is, as it would be for iron on an angel.
Oh yeah, if you find any slag, let me know. I need to gather some.
That was on you.
Overexposure.
So when I tried to touch bullets, come on.
Well, yes, it was on me.
Overexposure of copper to a demon can result in enough pretty much electric shock that it can actually stop
Please
that
don't
fire.
fight. Come now, world.
Hmm.
Let us not entertain the prospect of
Hence why it's one of the two things you tend to want to avoid,
Just to
at least,
spite him?
or that yokai or demons in general they tend to
I
avoid,
actually like this
is copper and sage.
I'm sure there's a
Copper
gold-shaped
for
hole I could throw you
the fact
into
that
from
it
here to make you stop
is
trying to get
akin
on
to
my
being
backside.
electrically shocked, and sage because it more so halts breathing.
Are you trying to figure out how to deal with me?
No, I was simply.
I didn't know that at all, but now I know. Thank you.
I was explaining the whole bit with copper thing, so Wilhelm had
Hey, Paul.
suggested copper today, so. Well,
I didn't notice.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, you didn't see me. A giant bird came down and laid an egg, and then I came out of it. Because I was really silent.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah. Wow.
How did you get in the egg? Okay, sure.
I don't
yeah,
remember.
totally.
It probably ate me or something. The details are a bit foggy.
Something like Mr. Mal with his bow staff.
I don't find myself
I ain't even really here to watch the people fight. There's a lot of people over here now.
Mr. Mal,
Oh.
one of his weapons is his bow staff, and it's made entirely of iron.
It doesn't seem more like a fight. Oh, kind of
Nico's used to
Mhm.
exhibit.
True.
Well, even if they're not like, fighting like real life, it is still a fight, I guess. They're not making everybody do this, are they?
Waste his writing.
No, just the
It's more volunteer.
This
It's more.
is only for
It's
the
voluntary
Centurion
for
public.
Centurion.
Okay.
But it's also good because if you, for those of you who are, for example, cavalry or even
Just want to make sure.
So I don't think I can do it now.
it's good to get a note of what you
That's why I decided to war.
peers
Do we
are
have a
capable of.
gargoyles room?
Good initiative.
Gargoyles even.
Did you just ask if we had a gargoyles room? What?
Onyx said he needed to use the gargoyles room, and I was
Oh,
like,
perfect. Europa.
We do now. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
I'm not even going to ponder what the hell that means.
Oh, Sergio.
I don't want to know. Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
not
you
going
know
to get
what?
into it.
Make sure you
Chalk it
go
up to
around and
another
continue
one of
asking
Onyx's
for other
crazy
students
moments,
for their
alright?
strengths and
Alright.
weaknesses. We need to
I haven't
finish
needed
that
to
as soon as
ask.
possible.
Random that statement? I was under the impression people
Look,
didn't
enough
want that to be
people have
granted,
said
but
it.
I'll ask.
In which
Yes,
case, make
I'm
sure it's
claiming
passed
it.
along to the others.
Okay, if you absolutely.
The other thing that also is problematic, think of it this way.
at least he's got a
Well,
copyright going.
things that you'll
Think
learn
of the
in
money
due time.
he will earn once he says,
Using,
okay, I
let's
want
say,
you
Miss
to, every
Coco
time you
together.
use that, pay me.
Honestly, I'd be
She is
absolutely
part
rich with how
Part of her
often
is
people
of
call me
yokai,
crazy.
and the other part is of Fane. So obviously there's there are going to be
Copyright in
bias, but
question. You wanna
luckily
talk to me
enough,
about
with
copyright?
most
There you
people who are of two different species, they're at least from
Oh, they
any
already
sort
are.
of
They're
reported
branded.
knowledge, they just
You
take
buy
the
them at
Great to
in the crow shop at Crow Shop in
I'm currently
Israel, and I
building
think
this
they have a location in Yamsi.
profile of other students
Yes.
on a
That's Crow Shop.
student-by-student basis.
For a very long time. Those are the commanders. There could be different races. Like I said, I But yeah, like I seriously, I'm pretty sure calling Iron would master like.
I need something to do. I ain't used to having this much just nothing.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I have a new one. Let's go see what this does.
Do it now. No, you've always counted.
Of course.
So it helps a bit.
I imagine you've done it countless times.
To at least jump back up at the last moment with my wings.
You did very good.
It does not always work.
Which is very odd. Considering I told Koa where I would be, and then I didn't go there.
You looked in the library.
I've seen the library. I'll go find him.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I didn't really use him too much in the tournament. I should have, but I got focused. I kind of tunnel visioned.
This was the easiest way to cover it.
It's also normally my job is I am staying in one spot and protecting a certain person or items. I'm not usually
I quite literally cannot see a thing. I can look. I can
I'll just move
metaphorically sort of thin it down a little bit. No, because you see, I can metaphorically just change the way the barrier works, so it's still there. Metaphorically, it's now just a little bit more transparent.
metaphorically.
heals up his little thing. It says, I do appreciate the consent, but unlike most slimes, I'm quite immune to never both of those things.
Alright, for all Valkyrie, your evaluation class is going to be taking place in the classroom, if you would like to make your way there.
It just says, I'm sure you're better than me, Dipika, so if possible, I'll be happy to learn whatever you're willing to teach.
I still don't know if that's okay for you to eat or not.
Planet, dorm rooms, outside, library, ritual room, grand hall. Oh wait, it's down here. Yeehaw!
But obviously, if you want to keep it as human, just tell everyone else that it's just human.
Interesting.
Hear me now until we figure out.
Yes. I mean, I don't mind. It's just us.
Take a seat.
You can't properly help somebody because you don't know their race. It is the problem, yes.
Are you all going to be okay?
Huh?
Hmm?
It got really quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah? There you go.
I need Onyx next time he tries using my magic like that.
And at the very least talk to him before actually doing a lot of things. Took his crystal, took his gem and everything and just dipped. Fontaine, I have given already more paperwork for Iowa to do, so he's gonna have fun with that.
Well, I don't have to worry about
He
it
stuffs the
then.
magic crystal in his pocket.
Exactly.
Alright. Keep things fairly, at least brief. Well, actually, let me double check. Let me see if Arlo's around.
He does that, I forgot. He definitely does that. That's very, very
Yeah,
interesting.
it still gets me too.
Every professor does that.
And every time they do it, it gets me.
I'm just
Ooh-wee.
gonna sit right
The only
here.
professor that doesn't is
You can sit wherever you want.
You know what? No, Polly, I know how to fix this for you. I know how to fix this for you. Remember how your mom always has like extraordinary hearing?
Yeah.
And will always be there, basically?
Yes.
Treat it like that. Treat it like that situation, and then you never get truly like jumped anymore.
Actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah, pretending my mom was around here all the time is actually makes me very, very aware. You're right. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that is a scary woman.
What? Are you referring to Miss Sayori?
Oh no, I was talking
No,
about my mom.
We're
Sorry.
talking about Polly's mom.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Yes, trust me. If they're anything like Sayori, then yes, they will be certainly a terrifying individual.
Oh yeah. Sayori, but like maybe like 3 times the weight. Hear that woman coming a mile away.
Kids? I forget the total amount.
14, including myself. And my laser father.
Find a company helpful.
When it comes to Valkyries, obviously, I'm not your professor mainly, but Ironwood was okay with me at least giving this lesson since, well, teaching hand-to-hand combat is not necessarily my strong suit. I'm more on the magical side of things. But I've offered to at least give all of you a lesson in something that's obviously going to be a lot more useful going forward. And that's of course making sure to understand at least treatment of different races and species within the Vandiles. Gone ahead and with the assistance of Mr. Arlo, actually, he's given me a list of 3 different races that I told him just pick any 3, and I've given little scenarios, and all it is of course I'll give you time to think and to properly come up with a solution, but you'll be given these 3 races and they'll be your patients, in a sense. And your goal is to, of course, handle 3 things. 1, figure out which of your patients you need to handle in which order. Basically, which is, based on their race and based on their injuries, what is the most severe. Of course, you can't, it's one thing to help out all of your patients, but if someone's on the verge of death, then you want to make sure you help them obviously first before someone who is at least able to keep pressing forward a bit further, obviously. Second, you want to make sure that you figure out the priority not only of your patients, but of their injuries. What is it that you're going to be tending to first? And lastly, you're going to at least be able to, hopefully from this you'll be able to better understand, this is more of just like a general idea of being able to understand how exactly you're going to, well, go moving forward, because not only do you need to know how to treat the injuries, but you need to also know which ones you need to treat in which order. So that one's more of a 2-parter. So, with that said, I'll give you your scenarios here. You're on the battlefield, you're now returning back, and you have 3 of your, at least your allies who are injured. You've got 1, which is a slime, 1 which is a demon, and another one which is a starborn. Now, upon looking at their injuries, the slime simply has, one of their arms has been removed. Simply just a chunk of slime has been taken off via sword. And they've got now also some ice damage, so basically one of their legs is suffering from freezing. As for the demon, they also have 2 injuries as well. They've got a copper snare that has been thrown by an enemy at them and is wrapped around their leg. And they happen to be, at least from one thing you can notice, at least from where you had found them, that there was at least sage burning nearby. Make sure to keep a note of that as well. As for the Starborn, they've only got 3 injuries now. They've got a slash on their shoulder from a sword. They've received some, at least, rather severe bludgeoning damage over to their torso. And they've got at least some rather deep burns across their body. With that knowledge given, I simply need you, all I want is, I'll give you some time to talk it out and figure out what exactly you need to do here, but all I need to know is which patients are you going to be treating in which order, and going from there, just tell me which injuries you're going to be treating for each of them in order. That's all I need to know. Of course, I'll be asking you more so just if you're certain on your answer, so if you have any sort of doubt, I will let you at least, I'll give you a chance to possibly reconvene if you need to, but
I'll be right over there if you need me then.
What is a Starborn?
That's what I am.
It's
Also
what
Beal.
he and Beal are.
To put it in the simplest terms possible, stone people that fell from the sky.
And from what I've been looking into, bludgeoning is one of the worst things for them. Oh, I thought it was piercing. Oh, my bad.
It's piercing.
In fact, they are quite resistant to bludgeoning and actually fire.
So they have... The Starborn has a slash, bludgeoning to his chest. What is my arm doing? Sorry.
Hit by fire.
And burns on the body.
And burned by fire. The demon with
Second,
snare
first, or
trap.
third degree?
For the sake of clarity, we'll just go with second.
Okay, second degree.
It's not like they have flesh to burn exactly.
So the fact they have second degree burns must be very hot.
True. But I'm more. I think I would be concerned about the. More concerned about the demon with the snare trap.
The big fiery one. What's it?
Demons have a severe allergy to copper.
Yes.
They defense training, right?
The cop, if it.
More like it literally burns.
I thought Chakuna was an Oni.
They're under the same race, actually.
Yeah, an Oni is technically
what the race
described as a
is.
demon.
Oh boy.
Which actually, I do have a question about that.
Yes.
What kind of demon are we dealing with?
We'll go with a yokai, so someone more akin to like Omu, Miss Aura, or Miss Kokori, or even Miss Sayori.
Alright.
I believe copper would still have the same effect, and sage most definitely.
Okay, so if it's.
Definitely with
You said-
Sage.
Yeah, the sage was also what I would be worried about, because that's.
It does not kill them as far as I'm aware, but it does severely weaken.
Well,
But you have that snare on top of that.
You have the snare on top of that, so I think he would be the first.
Being targeted for being, well, killed or subdued.
So I think that would be one of the first priorities.
Move the stairs.
I will agree.
Green tree doing the
And now,
snare.
what about the slime? What was with the
I
what
believe the arm. It was
Depends on the slime.
And has their arm cut off, so just basically a chunk of the slime of their body was lopped off, and they have one of their legs frozen by ice magic.
Can't they just like it? I've seen
Well,
him do that a couple of
Combat's
times.
happening, you might not get the chance.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Also,
just look at
just for the sake of things, Professor Fontaine, we're ignoring the whole elemental magic, healing magic differences, correct?
Yes, we're going to do this with the idea that if you're going to heal the individual, you have the proper means to do so. So don't worry about opposing elements. Mostly focus on the only thing in terms of yes, the only elements that
priority.
Yes, elemental weaknesses that will be taken into account is just the ones of your patients. But in terms of, for the sake of this little evaluation, just treat it as if you have the means to at least treat all of them.
Yes, sir.
So
at this
The
moment,
side of the Starborn would be the second or the.
Well, hold on. The
Starborn,
reason
like the
before we
Starborn,
get
they're
to
made out of rock. Wouldn't that mean that they're stronger?
yes,
Yes,
but
but they
before we
suffer
move
second-degree
forward
burns.
about
Yes,
their
that mouse-
racial, I
that
want
mouse
to
piece
state
is-
that Professor Fontaine said that the injury on the Starborn was severe. Severe typically would go into under the indication that the patient is dying, almost, which
So
or
is
would
this
be
true?
going to near death's door.
To be
My
more-
understanding.
To add more clarity to that, Mr. Mao, when looking at the severe damage to the torso, basically you will not from evaluation, they won't be on death's door per se, but in terms of their body, you will see cracks.
Again, this is why it's important to clarify that word severe, because severe typically means that it is very badly damaged, that the patient could be in critical.
So maybe
So
that
that's-
would be the first, right?
Because despite a Starborn being one of the tankier ones out of the three options there, that's why I want to get that clarified out there.
Well,
the other
I have a question for
Go
that
ahead.
example. Because a Starborn can't be healed by normal means. You have to mend them. I don't think many of us know how to mend.
I have a mending room.
It said we can all heal the patients, so.
We have we're ignoring
Right.
But
We're
yes,
just
we have
discussing on which
everything.
one should we
Priority.
prioritize first. Yes.
Mm-hmm. But
So if
since
the
we're talking about
Starborn is-
priority, I'm sorry. My argument was, since we're talking about priority, if only certain Valkyrie or people in general can know a certain skill, and if they are severely damaged to possibly death's door, I feel like that could matter.
Yes, but I'm still wanting to say, for this sake, I'm not trying to say that we shouldn't go first for the Starborn. My suggestion
Mhm.
is actually going for the Starborn because of it being a severe injury.
For more clarification, Mr. Arlo, just to make sure same page here. Don't look at this as a matter of someone may not know mending, someone may not know this or that. Just because you have everything at your disposal in order to.
You have every healing at your disposal, Squawk.
Precisely.
Understood.
On the field, there may be times where we have to make a decision between the severity of the injuries between the students. And we'll have to come to decisions when that happens.
Right.
You
If
will
I
at
was-
times have to think fast.
So,
As far as I
Sorry.
can tell, the Starborn's condition will not worsen, as they do not bleed or anything like that.
We have time.
We have time.
Yes.
It should be
I-
quite easy to. It should be quite easy to remove the snare that is actively harming the demon, and then move to the Starborn. The slime is resilient, and we could possibly leave them for last.
I agree with that.
I agree.
I think.
It doesn't seem like the ice is progressing.
Yeah.
Nope. Just frozen legs.
So I think we
Yeah.
agree. What was it? Demon, Starborn, then Slime.
yes,
Correct.
demon Starborn
Yeah.
and slime.
Well, I commend you all so far, because as for the first part of that, yes, that is correct. Now, we're going to go ahead and go from patient to patient, and we'll now just look at their injuries, and we'll see what exactly you're going to tackle first. So, you've now successfully managed to deduce which order of at least importance it is for your patients. You've now gone ahead and you've made your way over to your the demon, or in this case, for maybe more specifically a yokai. There's sage burning nearby, and there's a copper snare around their leg. Now, how are you going to go ahead and treat them? What are you, or is it more so, which are you going to tend to first?
Yeah.
The snare.
I would say the snare, yeah.
Because if you're trying to move them away from the stage, you can probably end up doing worse damage by being by moving them.
I'm gonna say remove the snare, then move them, and then treat it.
Or provide somebody with wind magic to keep them ventilated away from the sage.
That can also work.
We could also try our best to
possibly
remove
a
the sage
mask.
itself, if the sage is what's bothering.
There's also there are a lot of flowers and plants that are much more florally and more potent than sages, at least from my experience, and you can use kind of certain things to cover certain other ones.
Well, that goes with the wind then.
So what is your answer then in terms of the order for what you're treating?
The copper snare.
I would say
Definitely
copper
the snare.
first.
Yeah.
That is correct. Well, yes, it is good to make sure that, to removing the snare just in general in order to move your patient to a safer location. I specifically chose copper for it just because when it comes to yokai and demons in general, copper is actually a very fatal substance to them. Keep in mind, for yokai and demons, copper is going to be akin to being electrocuted. And of course, the more copper, the larger the amount of copper and the longer the exposure, the more it's going to end up building up and hurting more and more. Prolonged exposure can end up being equivalent of knocked in the heart and causing it to stop. So you have made the right choice of removing the snare first, and then proceeding to the sage. While sage is obviously going to be something that's going to cause issues for yokai, it is not actually fatal. However, it can end up leading to them more so just being short of breath and going unconscious. So even if they end up succumbing to the sage and end up being more just in an unconscious state, at least you have managed to remove the snare, so thus you've eliminated a factor that could end up killing them. Alright, moving on to the Starborn then. You have second degree burns, severe damage to the torso leading to cracks in their body, as well as a slash from a sword onto their shoulder. In which order you would treat these?
The slash.
We'll go back what Mal said. Well, no, I would go for the cracks.
It is considered
That's where the severe damage is. Yeah.
Oh.
Take care of that.
And then
the burns.
Be this.
The burns are the slash, though.
I say the burns, because if it's second degree of burns on a... Go ahead.
The slashing and the slashing and it's not piercing. The slashing and the bludgeoning damage would be healed by the same thing. Mending. Now, focusing on one or the other is obviously priority, but the cracks in them are probably not as severe as the slashes they've received. Because again, Starborn are quite resistant to blunt force. The burns are concerning.
The burns and the slash are what are concerning me the most. Yes, the cracks are a valid scare.
This is true. Burns should be treated first, in my opinion.
Are we sure that is a trick question?
No, I agree.
How can rocks
Burns can
burn
still soften
exactly?
stone upon certain heat temperatures.
Yeah.
Is the stone surface melted or just scorched and still glowing?
Scorched and still glowing.
It's not melting.
Okay, that's good.
Let's say the slashes. And then we would move on to the burns and then the cracks.
I agree with...
Starborn fell from the sky, and when they fall from the sky, it's not exactly without fire.
Not wrong.
Got a point.
They're
And
also
it's also the
resistant
same
to
reason why-
fire itself, so it's probably one of the least painful thing for the Starborn, despite it being a second degree.
So if you can fall from the sky on fire and be resistant to fire, how can you...
You can still be resistant to something and still get hurt by something that you're
That's why we were
resistant to.
concerned with the burns, because they normally wouldn't.
And it's the same thing with the bludgeoning damage. They are cracked, but at the same time, we have to consider that both of these burns, while they're serious, if it was on someone else, would be fatal.
Not wrong.
That antidote is considered
Me, I
severe.
would probably have charcoal for skin. Even though I am fire and light, I would still probably be heavily burned because I don't have that natural resistance.
With that in consideration, then I agree.
Wait. One question. How deep is the cut? The slashes.
put it into perspective, when it comes to the cut on the shoulder, let's say it goes from the top of my shoulder down to about at least near where the pectoral is.
Oh,
Definitely the slash then first.
Yeah.
That's actually a lot worse. Yeah.
Alright.
I would say
gotta
slash
cover.
first for sure.
Slash, and
So-
then the notable burns, and then the cracking.
I agree with Amaris.
Me too.
Very good.
Okay.
And it was technically Europa, you were actually a little bit on track. It was partially a trick question, actually. Because being a Starborn, bludgeoning and fire damage are something that I'm very resistant to. For example, when it comes to someone hitting me with blunt weaponry or even just their fists, I'm able to take a lot more than that than if someone were to slash at me. It's going to hurt a lot more. So, as a note, while yes, of course, you did make sure you did make the right decision of treating the slash first. Keep in mind, when it came to the bludgeoning or when it came to the fire, you actually could have treated either when it came to second or third. Regardless, it would have been the same correct answer. Though, one thing as a note, that's not always going to be the case. Sometimes Starborn, even though we're very durable, we are not impervious. So, while there could be severe damage that can lead to cracks in my body, it is something that you do want to at least try and put a bit more attention to. So, it's the safer and better call to at least go ahead and treat the chest first, obviously.
The burns were the most surprising for me, if I'm being honest, considering the resistance. The fact that they were burned lets you know how intense it was.
And that is actually a good call. Again, that one was more to try and at least be more of a trip up, but to see at least how well you did, and you did exceedingly well. What I was mainly looking for is that the slashes were treated first, since that's the biggest weakness for Starborn. Aside from dark magic, obviously. But, keep in mind also, as an extra note when it comes to individuals such as myself and Bjol, that while we're durable against bludgeoning damage, obviously, if it becomes too severe and cracks start to form on our body, then there's certainly you want to try and mend first. Fire damage, obviously, is not going to be as, well, it's not going to be as effective unless the heat gets to rather ludicrous temperatures. It will take quite a lot in order to actually start to do any sort of considerable damage when it comes to fire. But I take it that comes from, falling from the sky after all. I guess
You fell from the sky?
He's a star.
They said that earlier.
That's what they do.
Said that earlier,
That's what Starborns are, yeah.
Yeah, they fall from the sky.
Yes, I fall from a constellation.
You're a star?
Yeah. Yes.
Starborn are quite literally a star given life. We are. You
Are
know
you
how there's
okay?
constellations up in the sky? You know, things like that. Yeah, I am one of the stars in said constellation. I just fall down and hit
Professor,
the ground.
I think he's having a crisis.
Give them a minute.
You need to process information.
I'll process it.
Yeah.
Give him a moment.
Yeah, please give him a second.
I'll give him. Most people do what I was. I'm not going to lie.
You're not asking
He's a
how
star?
exactly you were born.
Yes.
Yes. He's a star.
He is a star that fell down like a meteorite.
I'm adopted, that's why.
Oh, okay, I understand now.
Yeah, we don't reproduce, we just another one falls out of the sky.
Are you going to be okay?
Let's
Yes, let's continue. Let's push it away
Don't
from now.
apologize. You're
okay.
You're fine.
We can discuss it later.
Yes. Just leave us the slime.
Yes, I'll make a note to at least properly. I'll teach you about different races and Eventiles at some point. I'll make a note of that. But
Probably a good idea.
all right, you've treated your you've treated your Starborn. Now it leaves as your last patient, Slime. Now they've gotten part of their arm chopped off by a sword, so of course they've lost at least a portion of the slime that makes up their body. And part of their leg is now frozen due to some frost magic from on the field. Which of the two are you going to handle first?
Yeah, question, real quick. Is the frost magic is the leg, or is it fully developed, the leg, as in fully
The leg
developed?
is frozen.
The whole leg? Okay.
Well, oh no, if you're asking like how high I'm talking about, like up to the knee, let's say. Up to the
Okay.
But yeah, I was actually, yeah, so up
What's
to
the
knee
intensity
and
here?
fully-
Is
and fully
defrosting an option?
Let's say for the sake of it that defrosting is not an option here.
That and like slimes actually have a weakness of using fire, so I don't know if trying to do any type of heat would help.
Right. Seems like the best option would be to remove the icing.
I agree.
If it cannot be
Yeah.
defrosted, it has to be removed so that they can recreate that body part.
Hmm.
In that case, I've been just give them
Options
the...
in this case are too limited, so I'm
Yeah.
inclined to
case-
agree.
Yeah, yeah.
Take care of the eyes and yeah.
Treating the
The
leg
issue with being
the
a
same way, giving them
slime
the
is
mass.
the fact that the parts of the slime solidifies, and once that kind of happens with that much intensity, there's not as much we can do. Chiseling away won't work.
Yeah. You mentioned it at that point, just kind of the leg, since the slime shall break the bleed, and they can, we saw a cube, they can just kind of, grow in their size. It was just more a matter of time, or using some type of, manner of healing, giving them the mass to regenerate the limbs.
Yes, Mr. Malik.
Mayhaps upon separation, that's something
I needed
can then
confirmation
be
here real quick.
Yeah.
I don't know if I read it properly, but do slimes grow if given water?
If I recall correctly,
Does it depend on the slime?
oh,
There's a slime right there.
Yep. Confirmation from Gummy, yes.
Okay.
If that being the case, then we could simply leave the frozen part aside to let it melt in a more natural fashion once the mana kind of seeps away from the ice. Therefore, potentially giving them back the piece once separated.
That's an option. I mean, like you said, we could amputate it and then just give them water to help them regenerate their own body from there for the most part.
Definitely either food or water or some kind of healing to reconstitute the mass so that they can reform to the proper size.
You would be able to do the same with the arm in that case, then, right?
Yeah.
The arm should be a lot easier to deal with than the frozen leg.
Because it's not ice, it was just...
It was just cut off by a sword.
Yeah.
However, there are certain slimes that water actually has this opposite effect. For example, Leppy. I'm presuming this is a regular slime, not Leppy.
Yes, regular slime for the sake of
So
this
water would be a good use here.
So the leg would be the first option then. Obviously.
The leg definitely needs to be treated first.
Yes.
Agreed.
Alright. Now, as an extra question, how are you going to go about treating the leg then?
Again, it seems to be frozen through, and slimes don't really like drastic changes in temperature, period.
Salt. Salt helps melt
that-
ice, I think, right?
Wouldn't that dry them out though? Can slimes dry out?
I don't know.
I think they can.
This is a very
In
good
this case-
question. I don't think that's on any form of research, actually.
We know that the
I have a feeling the salt might make them dry out. Depends on what they
lethal as it
are.
would be for most.
Yeah, I don't think salt might be a good idea.
Well, theoretically,
It was a nice
could
thought.
work. Well, hold on. Well, theoretically, it could work. It's one thing to take note. Better to make sure that there's more avid, like, confirmation that it's not going to, of course, harm your patient. But it's not a bad thought. I'll give at least credit there.
Extra
But certainly for the sake of it, if it's, for example, let's say Gummy, I don't think you want to throw salt on her if you don't know if it's going to end up, well, possibly injuring them, for example.
Salt is a very absorbent substance, especially into anything of a liquid or almost gelatinous form. I don't know if a slime would be any different.
Precisely, and without at least proper research on that, then, or any sort of observations, then, of course, it's something that would be, well, it could possibly work. There is some, at that point, you're putting your patient at risk.
I think the separation has to be the first major thing, as well as the most tended to. It has to be clean.
Alright, is that your answer?
Because, yes, because they become rather unstable when they've received quite a bit of fire or ice.
The faster we get it off, the faster we can treat.
Alright then, I'll tell you right now that's the correct answer. Keep in mind that when, and just to also give more insight into at least why it's correct, keep in mind that, well, and of course we can use Gummy here as an example, seeing as they are a slime, the extreme temperatures are a big no-go when it comes to slimes, things such as extreme heat or even extreme colds. Now, in the case of this, in the case of your slime patient for the evaluation, when it comes to their leg being frozen, there were technically two right answers for this. You could either have the frozen part removed and then wait for it to thaw out. Thus, once it returns more to its gelatinous state, then you can, of course, the slime in turn can at least have that added back to their body. Or, likewise, if you wanted to go another route, you could have the leg removed entirely, and if you didn't have a means to speed up any sort of thawing of the ice, or in some cases, there's even ice that just does not melt by natural means, then you do have the option to remove the frozen part and at least make sure to treat the patient by giving them whatever they need to regenerate, food, water, whatever it may be that they need in order to regenerate their body. And in turn, while you do that, while they're regenerating, for example, their leg, then they would also in turn be regenerating their arm too. So you effectively have treated your patient. Alright. Does anyone have any sort of questions or comments for me here?
The comment about the ice was actually rather well thought out, actually. He might be able to use to help treat other patients.
Yep. Alright. Now, that ends the evaluation, and of course, I will say this last part, and then you'll be free to enjoy the rest of your day. But keep in mind when it comes to, and this doesn't just go for our newest students, but it goes for all Valkyries in general. It's good to make sure that you understand all the different types of races around the Vandiles. Keep in mind that everyone functions differently, and that's going to be the deciding factor of whether or not you end up saving a life or if you just come up short. It's always good to make sure you understand how to prioritize your patients. Of course, if it's someone like me and I have severe slashes to my body, or correction, better example, if it's someone like me and I have burns on my body, or Well, but for example, Miss Kokiri has been, for example, slashed with a copper blade, then you definitely want to try and make sure you treat Miss Kokiri first, because while it may just be a slash, and you may think that obviously it was a one and done, there could still be traces of copper that maybe break off inside, and that's why it's always good to know these things. Make sure that you're able to properly evaluate your patients. Aside from that, though, I'm actually thoroughly proud. You all managed to properly list out the correct order of the patients, as well as how to handle each of their injuries in order. Commend all of you. What? Aside from that, that's all I had for my evaluation. I'll make sure to at least relay this back to Professor Ironwood and Mr. Jakuno to at least make sure they know from my analysis of how you all performed.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course.
Now we dismissed, Professor.
Yes, you are all dismissed then.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course. Oh, and the last note. Mr. Europa, yes, if you are interested, we do have a section over in the library that covers actually all sorts of different races within the Vandals. If you want to learn a bit more about whether it be Starborn or, for example, Blossom Heifer, Harpy, Gorgon, Merfolk, whatever it may be,
I think their brain has left their body, Fontaine.
Europa?
I'll still give them time to...
I think I should still probably read that book.
In time, you will.
Europa?
Yeah, because I ain't never met many of these people.
Are you?
Let me go...
Okay, Europa.
Sorry.
I need you to take... Yes, he's a son.
Why didn't you tell me about the smell?
Was it an importance about this that I was not aware of that you seem to do?
Right as you were entering in, Alphonse.
Oh, that you did. Did you need something?
No.
I think we'll go over as many races as we can. They managed to successfully...
Starborn is something that has been walking around for us. I don't know if there's a significant about a racial streak being Starborn. Like,
Very good.
I'm
I
happy
never
to hear.
had
The chance to
I was just about to come in to check on how things were coming along, as there was a little peanut gallery up top of the staircase.
To prevent any further situations like this, we will...
There's a star. There's stars. There's yeah, he's real. Oh my god. Things.
That one might be just like a
Don't. Oh, okay. They make me
If you want gang here.
Hi,
one of you is...
Hi, yes. EO. Three things right here that you see right now. That's literally just non-living.
Okay. Make sure that a book of races and the Pandials is sent over to their dorm. That way, if they need something to read. But more importantly, just make sure they're calmed down.
Perfect. Okay. Now, keeping those in mind. Three words, right?
They're very
That's all that they are.
children,
Right?
in terms of the
Chair, table, and
not
book.
much from many races. In general.
I'm just going to enjoy this little bit of, what's the tab? Lack of awareness?
EO?
Yes, not today, but probably next week we're trying to
Recollect your thinking here. We have chair, table, and book. Okay? It's chair, table, and book.
We success next week.
Now, restarting ourselves here. What is so surprising besides Starborn?
You're telling me gods go here?
Gods. No.
What?
They are not gods.
Oh.
I gotta go.
I'm curious how much more it's going to hurt their head when they realize the fact that angels are basically pseudo deities.
It might have to do with the religion, possibly, if they're considering them a god.
Most likely, I would assume.
Yeah.
We
That's
definitely need to go over
Yeah, that needs
all the races so
but-
that no other surprises happen.
I would recommend
so
like
let's give
Mouse
them some
to
time.
just give them time
Excuse
to
me.
process.
I have some paperwork to gather. My
That won't be a
lord.
part
But
of
we
it.
also don't want them to have 20 words like that. That's why I try to ground them with the 3 things that only have charity of people.
Calling
No,
Starborn
that's
deities.
fair, but
My gods.
the gods bit confused me, but I get it now.
They
No,
will
it-
get through this. I'm confident.
Hopefully.
Isn't it like Nikos live in the same around the same region as Arupa?
If they can go into a tournament,
Yes,
they can
he's
handle
also
the
an
existence
Tarian.
of Starborn.
No, they'll be fine, I'm sure. They're just gonna be rattling for a moment and they'll get used.
I'm surprised they didn't know what Viol was. They saw Viol fight.
If anything, I'm more just. I find it funnier than I do worrying, if I'm being honest. It'll be fine.
It is pretty funny.
If anything, it'll just be concerns for a day and then everything will be fine.
Oh, I'm coming. Sorry, I just needed to get to the slope and not the stairs.
Oh no, you're completely fine. I'm just making sure all the students are safely out of the room.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Nothing's happening here yet, but we need to prep it for the next class.
Oh, okay.
Starborns are made by the fact. Yes.
Is what is Starborn pushing?
Be careful, it's already above you.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize that. I got out of the way just in time. Well, I guess my horns would have folded first.
Just learned that Starborns come from constellations.
Probably.
Yeah, please be careful. I don't want you to get stuck underneath the elevator.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, worst case scenario, I'll just lift it. It's not that bad.
Well,
Yeah, my horns.
I don't want his horns getting stuck in the wood.
Their horns.
Their horns, sorry.
It's okay. Oh, yeah. I've gotten these things stuck in lots of things that were nearly impossible to get out, so you'd have to pick me up like a big fork.
I would imagine so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
be
the way,
fine.
Yeah. The way I
If
just.
you like, we could do a sit down to show you some of the other races around the world. They have books on it. Just so you can ease into it.
Okay. Like what?
Open curiosity, what
Let's
races
see,
have you already heard of, if you don't mind my asking? Can I just interject with that?
Slime. Bird.
Have you ever met a demon, succubus,
That's a harpy.
dragon beastkins?
Anything
I'm a
We'll start
merfolk.
slow. For now, I need to talk with the Mel real quick anyways.
Yes, I should imagine so. I'm just going to give you a fair warning, just so you're aptly informed before you start reading whatever you end up reading, before you start second-guessing things around you. This is quite literally a global centerpiece for some of the most greatest and utterly, shall we say, talented minds in the entire world. You are going to see a very large variety of creatures here that will not be things that you've heard of before, including myself, including quite a few of the other students, that you're going to encounter. So I'm just going to say it aloud ahead of time so it doesn't, what's the term, emotionally deteriorate you too much. There's going to be a lot you don't know here. That's not something to be ashamed of, it's something to look forward to, as the acquisition of knowledge is always something to treasure, not to be afraid of.
It'll make you strong.
I see.
Oh.
With luck, that gives a little bit of clarity, and if you need a slow explanation of some of the people here and what they are, then I don't think you should be afraid to ask them. In fact, I'm sure they'd be more than happy to tell you. If you don't understand, simply ask.
Okay.
Don't feel pressured either.
Oh, certainly don't.
Are they good now?
Getting there.
No.
But
as a try and like deviate this, so that way it's going to take your mind off of things. So, would you like to learn about other races in the Vandal? Because I mean, we have other. There's Fane, there's Merfolk, Eastkin, all sorts.
Again, why I say if they don't understand something, just do
I
it.
would just offer that to me. That would be very nice. Thank you.
That works. Like, if we could start with Mal. You know what Mal is, right?
Library.
Huh?
Like, we could start here. You know what Mal is, right?
Stop. Oh.
Wings.
Little.
Yeah. No, I mean, yes, he
Fair
is
enough, but-
smaller in comparison to you. I mean, like, do you know what species he is?
You know, the first assumption of bird wasn't that far off, to be fair.
Is he?
Hardly. Yes. There you go.
I'm so good at this.
I'm going to assume that you are going to say Harpy.
Harpy.
Yes, Mal is a Harpy. And then we have a Morris, who is a...
Harpy.
No. Try again. Okay. Who else? Okay, so who else has antennas like?
Boy.
I actually don't know either.
Don't worry about it.
That's why I'm listening.
You okay?
There's only 2 other people.
That is actually fair
Oh.
because
You know, some
is fair
yokai
because
can.
there
That's
is-
actually not
That's-
inaccurate. It's not correct.
That's not
That's what
inaccurate.
they're
We're-
looking for, but that is true.
what about you?
What?
What?
What about your race?
Alphonse, you're writing up a lesson on the races in the Vandals.
Oh, I'm okay. Sure.
Oh boy.
I am both an Valha giant and
Do
waterfall.
you want me to give like the TED talk on every single race in known existence that we have? Yeah,
As long as they're able to.
Two different races, which is similar to that yokai you met, who is also part Fane, but also part yokai.
Okay. So I'm going to write this at
I
like
am
a
a
3rd
Fane.
grade reading level.
I've seen Fane before.
It's going to have written in crayon.
We have
one with green hair.
yes.
I think I need to make this as after the general relation here.
I'm trying to get used to everything.
Yeah, me too.
Remember where everything is.
Okay.
You have put Valkyrie too?
Okay.
Yes. Awesome.
All right, we have
But
ideas
yes,
here.
he is a Fane.
All right.
Fane are moth folk, I suppose you could say.
Okay, let's try something probably easier because there's not that many around. And plus, I
Viana
technically.
is known as a merfolk. A merfolk,
Okay.
if you've ever read any stories.
Mr. Pauly here, Europa. Do you know what Mr. Pauly is?
I ain't a mister. I mean, again, they're close.
Entirely incorrect.
Close.
Not entirely.
Close. Okay. So, just to better, what's another name for a cow? Starts with an H.
Is that where the name comes from?
I think that's a very mean term. I don't want to call you that.
Oh no.
Okay.
Is that where the word heifer comes
What-
from?
Heifer is another word for cow, yes.
Yes.
Oh boy. I need this lesson too, I think, then.
Did you not know that?
No? Did you? Oh no, did you?
That's me.
Oh hell. Oh boy. Alright. Here, I'm gonna
Oh,
stand
we're
behind you.
going to need
Listen, I'm sorry. I ain't never met anybody but a
Yeah.
blossom hoppers and tree folk.
much.
We're doing that. Oh,
I am going to go be meditating. I am going to need it.
Have fun.
Which one?
Also, to be fair, a lot of people don't know the racer, so maybe that would be the best thing to do as a next lesson.
I know now, yes, but that was. Oh man. Okay.
Don't worry,
We're fine. We'll make a lesson. We'll teach you. They'll figure out races. We'll be fine. It'll be fine.
All right.
Give me a moment. I need to go quickly just let out some steam.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, there he goes.
Okay.
Oh my god. I had to just scream in my office.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Do you want some
Breathe, Professor.
I'm good. I'm calm. I'm so
Deep
calm.
breaths.
I'm as calm as can be. I am.
Do you need some water,
Whoa.
Professor?
Wait, why would I say that? Sir, what breathing you need?
I switched that kind of talking to make sure I don't have to go that kind of talk. Anyway.
I'm about to fall out of my chair. No, my chair.
We're fine anyway. The talk is going to be with the headmistress
Just
in our
I'm glad that at least the evaluation went well, but now I realize there's another evaluation. We need to teach you on and like a few others on races in the Vandal, so that way I
I thought I have my helmet on. I can't breathe.
They did not know what Starborn were.
I feel responsible.
Polly a cow.
Question, did you mention that you were?
Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Paul.
About what? You didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing, don't worry. I just found out what my species is called and why it is. Well, I mean, I know what it was called, but I didn't know why it was called that.
Sheltered. I didn't know a lot at first until like I was probably about 25.
Professor, I have a question. I'm sorry.
That's me. Go for it.
Will do those books have pictures?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm part illiterate.
What is that? How is that an oh no question? Not everybody can read.
Spore more learning.
Sorry.
Are you gonna be?
Are you good at reading and writing?
You okay?
I hate the flux.
Fair enough.
Are you good at reading and writing?
I can read, yes.
Oh dear.
Although I am partially dyslexic, so it's kind of hard.
I don't know what that means.
I'm very
It means certain words are swapped.
Like
I mix up certain words mentally.
Okay. I thought it was like magically the words just rearrange themselves.
No.
Okay.
That would be terrifying.
See, that's why I was confused. But okay, thank you for clearing that up. Did I ever get your name by any chance?
Good point. Alright.
I think so. If you don't remember, that's fine. I am Amelia.
Amelia. All right. I'm Polygon, but everyone calls me Polly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You're right.
Are you from Zirin by any chance?
Oh dear. I'm trying to get
You guys do this the first time we met.
Oh.
They keep exploding.
It's okay.
I'm doing a great job. Well, okay. See, now that I made that mistake, I will commit it better to memory. So you learn things by making mistakes. There we are. All right. I also got Viviana. I have a question.
What's your question?
I'm heading back to our room briefly to drop off my book. Do you want me to do anything while I'm there?
Are you talking about the evaluation medical? Is that it?
Put the honeysuckle on the vase if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course. Alright.
Thank you.
No problemo.
I mean, if you care really about the priority of which patient to heal.
Dorm.
Not so much that.
I could learn more about other species. From what I heard about the subject of yours.
Ooh.
That'll satisfy my curiosity then. Especially because it's been very interesting just...
It's Gabriel, I do.
Pardon me.
Gabriel, I do
Alright.
apologize. Your mentor's not here.
I mean, I'm familiar a little bit with enchantments because of Ironwood in Ironwood City.
Of course.
And my stuff is enchanted. So.
Can spellcast through them. Could be useful.
No, not really. One specific aerial formation.
You don't have to climb upstairs. Nice.
Oh, it's so nice. These thingamabobs are the nicest thing I think I've ever seen in my life. I love them. Oh, they're handy. That would take me minutes, maybe tens of minutes to go all the way up there. Yeah.
That takes so long.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
However,
Good night.
this is
Good night.
whole cultural shock for them.
So I will admit I got a little bit more. What do you feel about like angels then?
Oh, he just had a freak out over Irenaeus, so you know.
Already made the situation worse than that's sake, but he didn't mean to, I'm sure.
Fair enough. Alright, let me go speak with one of my centurions. As for Europa, they're over in the ritual room. Fontaine, or no, Fontaine has paper there with,
Yes, you're Fontaine. You must be tired as well.
Yeah.
What a day. What a fucking day.
You and me are.
I want. Huh?
But that is just me.
No, I've
By the
been
way,
tired.
Ironwood, I
I'm
am
still resting.
slightly curious. Were you resting then? Is that why Fontaine there took over the evaluations there?
I was more taking care of the Centurions, and Jakuna was doing most of it as we planned of kind of helping them with the more hand-to-hand combat defensive, along with teaching them defensive with offensive measures, since that's more of our forte compared to Fontaine, as he has more knowledge on different types of races compared to I do. I know a good amount, but his knowledge is vast and broader, so it will be more efficient for teaching you Valkyries on, you know, different race species, on their weaknesses, what to do, and how to attend to their wounds. I could cover you for like basics for everything, but most things, it's like, I mean,
As we realized today, we need to give Europa some time to adjust because...
yeah, that we'll do slowly on that. Some people are not open to the world as much, so. I'll be still normal classes I'll be teaching, but for outside classes I'll be kind of more. You'll be seeing more like laid down or somewhere, and most likely Jakuna will be doing. I'm still resting. Probably need to rest for at least another week or two.
All right, Professor.
Okay.
Do what's best for you.
Yeah, that's
The
probably
other
for the best.
Valkyrie situation, will that be handled, or?
As for, are you talking about the one with me yelling at him?
Yes.
I'm gonna be dealing with that later with the headmistress and figuring out everything with his own
there you
truth to
go.
confirm everything.
Okay.
In the meantime, it will be Arlo as the head Valkyrie, but honestly, Mal, you'll be the second, I would say, to put it. You play knowing how you have been going around and talking with most.
Understood.
Understood.
If he's not around, go to Mal. As our local mailman.
Oh yeah.
Nikos and Mal, I actually did want to bring up something to you, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure. Where you would like us to go to. And thank you, Ironwood, for clarifying that. I just wanted
Yes,
to make
thank
see
you,
what was the
Professor.
situation.
It'll be continuing on forward, but again, as I mentioned, Xander will no longer be with us, and our students.
Yes, sir.
If you guys need a place to talk, you can use my office or use the clinic.
Probably it wouldn't you best use the
I believe you're Irenaeus. No, I basically finished.
You'd use our room. Nobody else is in there right now.
I actually wanted to talk with several of them.
Yeah,
when
let's
they
just
may have a free moment.
let's just use my dorm room.
Once we
I'll be
finish
back
up with
then.
Viviana, if you need to talk to me, Irenaeus, I will make sure to be open for you.
I actually need to speak with all of you eventually. I need
Understood.
to figure out what each of you can do.
Specifically Valkyries or just everyone in general?
Everyone.
Okay. Understood.
How about I arrange a
That's
class
why I'm
for you, so
working
that
on
way
it.
all you cavalry could know all your other students' capabilities. That way you guys could lead properly. Would
That
that
would
sound nice
definitely
to
be more
you?
efficient than what we're currently doing, yes. Currently,
I'll
each
prepare
cavalry
something
is
for you
going
next
around.
week.
I appreciate that. Thank you,
Of course.
Arlo.
Hmm.
In that case, we can postpone the talk.
Rest well, Professor.
Watch out, Vivian!
Hmm. Reason for you being tired?
I didn't know you were coming down. I'm sorry.
What a day.
And they just finished.
Especially what a day.
Yeah, I realize that I'm very detached from the rest of the world, but I guess just in a very different way. Maybe because I don't ask as many questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure that if things just keep happening around me, I'll just like learn from experience, I suppose. But that exercise was actually mighty difficult for myself because I didn't know anything that was spoken in there. Except for, I mean, I know what some of them are visually, but besides that, it was mighty confusing.
Yeah, well, like, we can see what's good against them, what's not. That's a whole deal.
Yeah, I definitely got to read up on some of them books or whatever. Well, it'll probably take me a long time since I ain't the best at reading, but I figure it's probably better than nothing, right? Oh boy, I got a lot of reading to do tonight.
Yes, you do.
Oh boy. Well, I don't know what to do with myself now. Ooh, I'm gonna go actually go check the garden because I didn't get a chance to do it today. It's that way. Yeah, outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Besides that way.
Yeah, too many of the door. I think this is just still just my upbringing, but too much still just looks too much the same. Yeah, that way.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful.
Pocket Grandval.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
Same reason I'm a part of the family.
The elevator's coming down. Wanna ride?
Alright, and then if I am not mistaken, it is this way.
Sorry, I shouldn't have grabbed.
Hello again, Carmilla. Again, sorry if that wasn't the original name that you got or whatever, but I keep forgetting to ask people what your actual name is, so I'm gonna just keep calling you that until someone corrects me. A lot of these folks live bigger lives than I would have thought. It's almighty confusing. It makes it hard to want to say anything, you know? Because everybody has such different, I don't know, lives, experiences, and the way Serafino would tackle that thingy, it really plucked a heartstring of mine. I don't know what that man's been through, but Must be mighty unfortunate. I felt bad for Europa and all people staring at him like that and talking and joking. I should have just spoke up then and there. I should have just said to just let him be and figure it out, and then confront him a bit after. But maybe only one or two people, not everybody all crowding around him and making jokes and asking questions. Did you know heifer is another word for cow? That's why I call blossom heifers. It's because we're cows that blossom. I know, I'm just as baffled as you are, Carmilla. Don't worry, I ain't gonna let Esmeralda hear any of this, alright? I know she's busy with her kids. She doesn't need any of my gossip. Scary place out there, Carmilla. Do you know we got enemies? I don't think I ever had an enemy before. I don't even think I've ever even said that word before today. Now I have a whole army of enemies apparently. And folks I ain't never even met before. Folks that might have lives and kids and people but allegedly they would just they would kill me on sight or something. I ain't ever done anything wrong to them. And I guess they'd never done anything wrong to me, but they sure got a mighty desire to do so, apparently. It's really all just very sad. These people need to find something, I don't know what, that makes them happy. Even if it's little things. Oh, there's only so much one little blossom heifer can do. And Mal's out talking again. He's so busy. I mean, I definitely have, but I thought I'd get a little more time to chat with him while I actually go to the same school as him, but he's a lot more important around these parts than I thought, I suppose. I shouldn't be sad about it. I should be happy for him. That he's managed to make himself so known and important, I suppose, for lack of a better word, I guess. But something right here, Camilla, that doesn't sit right. Doesn't sit right with a lot of these folks. They have so much anger. Can't imagine what they've been through. I don't blame them, I guess, but what's a blossom heifer to do? This world needs help, I reckon. I'm starting to think I might not be able to do as much as I could. Or at least I thought I could. But on the other hand, Mama didn't raise no quitter. So, I ain't going down without a fight. Good talk, Carmela. You always know what to say to cheer me up. Good thing I checked this time. And up we go.
How to get them to do the things you want, how to get them to act the way you do.
What do you mean I'm incriminating
I said
myself?
you. Of you saying it's an odd.
Okay, I mean, how else do you explain it?
Not call manipulation an odd.
Ooh. There we go. Oh boy. Oh.
What book are you looking for?
Oh, I'm so glad that you showed up because I was just about to go find someone who could help me. I'm looking for one of the books about like the races and species of this place, or just the Vanna House.
Not these two. These two are not well.
I don't know. Oh, okay. Let me take this. All right, I'm coming.
You have to use the elevator.
Yeah. Oh. All right.
Over here. This second. Biology.
That's how you pronounce that word, biology?
Yeah. It's like history of the people and what we are.
Oh.
Made of. Squawk.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, because that's not how I would have pronounced that. And then I say a book and it comes to me, right? I haven't been to the library yet.
No,
Oh.
no, you look for a book on shelf and see which one fits you, Squawk.
Oh, okay. Oh boy, my literacy is not gonna help.
You need a book about. Oh wait, Alphonse write up a good book about the people of the world and a diagram too, but easier to read if you want to see that.
Yes, yes. If there's pictures involved, that'd be very helpful.
Okay, we gotta go find Mr. Alphonse then.
Oh, okay, all right. All right, take me down. Hiya! Oh, ooh. All right.
I think last I saw him, he was outside and at the pathway to the arena.
Oh, I was just out there. All right. I might have just missed him. Hiya! Ooh. Ooh. All right. All right, lead the way.
Wait, that grand hall outside over here.
Oh. Alright, right here. Those two sides look too similar.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Hello, bird. Goodbye, bird.
Oh.
Hi, bye.
Alphonse, Birdman. Police gonna want the book of people, but for easier to read.
Oh, shoot. Do you still have the little scroll that I gave you with the crayon drawings and the people?
Oh, if you're still using it.
If you would like, you could research it together. I see no issue with that. It might help a little bit to be able to talk back and forth.
Would that be okay?
Communication.
Awesome.
Beautiful, okay. Just gonna hand that back over.
Okay.
Just meet up in the library at some point, have a conversation between the two of you. Maybe you can talk about your cultures and such. It would be a little enriching experience all around.
Discuss that over the week, perhaps.
Are you good at reading?
We do like enrichment on this campus.
I can read common, yes.
Great.
Yes. All right. I'm partially illiterate, so that'll help.
Though I don't like it when that happens.
I don't know. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I have done nothing wrong.
Fantastic. All right. Thank you all.
Besides get drunk at that one place.
Okay. See, I would be inclined to agree with you, but I'm not.
That solves that problem. That one tarnation I'm gonna do next. I'm out.
No.
Hi, Polly. Sorry, looking for someone, so apologies.
All right, good luck.
Do you know where Professor Fontaine is?
Oh, last I saw Professor Fontaine, he was headed, I think, either to the ritual room or his office.
I see.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you.
No problemo.
You know.
Whoops. What are you looking for?
See if I can find Aurora and or Irenaeus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, haven't seen him. Good luck, though.
Yeah. Thank you.
What happened, happened, and that's that.
I'd rather get it over with. I feel like people really overestimate the circles of truth. It's like, you know,
It was
you
used
can
once
only
before.
say the truth. Like, you can only say the truth in this. Yeah, but like, you can also just not answer the fucking question. Like,
Truth before.
it's a circle, zone, whatever have you. It's an area where you are compelled to tell the truth.
Oh,
You can't,
Hey,
no,
have
you
any of
can't, you can't
seen,
lie.
Aurora and or Irenaeus by chance?
Yeah.
Library, I believe.
Europa, I've seen him.
No,
Just seen him at the.
Aurora.
You
mean Aura?
Aura?
They preferred Aurora, and so.
Okay.
Aurora.
I haven't seen any of them.
Hold on. Give me a moment. Irenaeus
I
is
wanna
by
check
the
in there.
offices for the library. I don't know where R is. I haven't gotten her sent yet.
Who's in there?
Hmm.
No
I'm
one.
gonna guess Blitz.
No one's in
I don't
there.
think so. Yeah, I don't.
Anyway.
But. Right, what was that?
Blitz and Aurora.
Oh, explaining the circle of truth.
Right.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Basically, whenever you're in that, you're compelled to tell the truth. You can't lie. That doesn't mean you have to answer questions or say the whole truth, but you can't lie. Unless you're me. I'm a doppelganger. I can lie however the fuck I want. Mind altering things don't affect me. And
I mean, I wouldn't lie anyway because I want
God.
them to know, but I get it.
I just had a realization.
We used it once before.
How is Europa gonna handle it and explain what a doppelganger is?
Oh no.
Well,
One step at a time.
One step at a
Yeah.
time. We don't want to overstimulate the poor guy.
Yes.
He's just already overstimulated with the Starborn, so yeah.
To be
let's
fair,
not.
I would kind of be a.
To let you know, since Irenaeus wishes it to have be a lesson, Ironwood's gonna get a lesson in order event next week or the week after to have everyone explain their abilities to all of cavalry. So they can better put them in positions and lead them to the best of their capabilities.
To be fair, I don't really see the point of me being there, but I'll try, I guess.
What are you trying to do?
I just want to touch you without fucking getting levitated onto the table.
No, you'll have virtues. Why?
Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay? Oh, Polly, come back to us.
Oh no, am I not here?
No.
Am I not here?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it looks like the void was taking you for
Oh.
a moment.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought the void took a lot of people today.
Oh, Tarnation.
Myself included.
I was about to get real existential for a second. Holy.
Yeah,
Ooh.
please.
No, no,
stay
no.
with us.
Thank
Oh.
you.
All right. Woo. All right, I'll stay here.
Are you even real?
Reverse card. Reverse card.
What?
You
You
explain
can try
yourself.
and give me
What
a
the
fucking
hell's a
like,
reverse
minute
card?
breakdown over about am I real or who am I? Trust me, I've already had it.
Oh.
I wasn't being intentional with that, and I figured being what you are, you probably did at one point in your life.
You realize you have a lot of identity issues when your whole race is about, pretending to be someone else. It gives you a lot of identity issues.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is fair,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I
you
sometimes get
told the
that
new-
too, but for a different reason.
What again?
I sometimes get identity crisis too but it's for a different reason.
Different notion.
Oh, so have I told them? I've told some of them. No, I just haven't really found a good opportunity to. Mainly because, especially.
Because you probably explained Polly didn't. She probably is going to be on the Valkyrie.
Ah.
You want me to.
I'm not a doppelganger.
Yes, you are.
Excuse
I'm revealing the truth to the world. It's why
He
you
caught
love
me.
it so much.
He caught me. Yeah, he caught me. That's the
caught
truth.
you.
I'm sorry, I
You
lied.
need a sense of betrayal. Oh no.
What is your
I'm
body
actually-
doing?
He is very weird. Don't understand it.
Oh, I
Why
think you're
would
talking
you
to me.
hate me? I'm one of his kind.
Sure.
Sure, he says. Sure, he says.
Both of you whom I wouldn't hate someone just because they were a doppelganger. Both of you.
That's fair. You know, I can't be a hateful little gremlin.
Well, it makes you feel any better. It
Uh,
doesn't change nothing
right.
for me.
Hi, hello. I'm a doppelganger, as you might have heard.
Mhm.
We're shape changer race.
Oh, okay.
Living polymorph potion.
Polymorph? I hope I ain't morphing into nothing.
No,
They don't know
I'm not
much.
paid. I'm not paid enough to explain that.
That's a whole
You're
can of
paid?
worms you might need to learn about. Yeah, you're paid.
I'm
How
not.
much are
That's
you
the
getting paid?
issue.
Okay. When are we getting paid?
I'm about to say, if the council's paid, it's competitive seat now.
Void below.
I mean,
wish
only
there
for
was paid.
Valkyrie. If that's the case.
I don't think I've ever been paid before.
It basically turns. They can turn into other people, like other people. Yeah. So they're also very hated, as well.
Oh, what?
He
seems so nice.
You don't have to be. You don't have to be so blunt about it.
Okay. Let me put it this way because Tesla's a stupid, dumb idiot. No.
Shush. Shut.
Generally, most people aren't aware that my kind even exist, but usually there's a stigma around the people who do know we exist because, you know, the whole thing of what if my loved one's a doppelganger and what if they've gone and, you know, stolen their life and now I'm with a total stranger. It's paranoia.
Okay. Well, you seem perfectly nice, so I ain't got no problem so far.
I'm not gonna question those noises. It's just generally a stigma. I heard noises the moment Europa walked upstairs.
It was probably just Europa having a... Yeah, I didn't hear anything though.
The spirits, man.
Hi, spirits.
Is he still having a mental breakdown?
Moon's haunted.
Am I ever okay? God,
is it?
There are ghosts on the moon?
You want me to move from the table?
No.
How do you get to the moon?
I'm done. Goodbye.
I don't know.
Fly
I
there?
don't even know what the moon is.
Can you fly to the moon?
I don't think I can't fly that high.
Oh.
Are you okay? Are you feeling better?
I get a certain like height and then I start feeling dizzy and then I would fall and yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Oh man.
He knows what I
You know
mean.
anyone who could fly to the moon?
I'm okay.
Okay, well, you
Thank you.
Can Mal fly to the moon?
You sounded like
I doubt it, but more power to him if he can.
Oh, I can ask.
I was just
Why?
Can you? Does Mao need to breathe?
I think so.
Is Mal made out of blood and meat?
I would assume so. I ain't never seen it. I've never seen Mal's insides.
Issue there. That's also an issue there.
How would Mal like take care of if the moon is haunted?
You know.
I think the plan is Bill wants to blow up the moon anyway, so like it's fine.
But she's so pretty.
Flying up the moon?
As far as I'm aware, something starborn, something abandonment by the moon.
Oh, but she's so pretty.
So you're saying Bill has abandonment issues?
Because I don't know what they're trying
Or
to do.
mommy issues, one of the two.
Let's just go this. Let's just go.
Anything is a mix of both.
Well,
I don't know
I
what
didn't
you
expect
want
that
from me.
today.
I'm just saying what I've
Why are
heard.
you saying words at this point? You're just saying words.
Just say
Okay, I'm going to explain this the best way I can. The moon, like the goddess, like apparently made the starborn, and Bios apparently he doesn't like the fact that he's on Earth because he feels like he got abandoned by the moon.
Can he fly back to the moon? Can Starborn fly?
No.
Damn.
No,
They
they
are
do get,
very heavy.
you know, launched to Earth like a, you know, falling star though.
Can they do it in reverse? I don't know.
No.
Damn.
I mean, unless you can find something to yeet them like right back, which good luck.
Any place that has done him wrong, he goes to blowing it up. Israel,
No,
the moon.
it's effective. It's
effective.
Moon's
That's a
haunted,
big
blow it
term.
up. Non-haunted if it's not there.
What about
Same.
here? He is haunted.
Blow it up. Not haunted if it's not here.
Okay, alright, okay.
And we trying to stop that from happening? Hold on.
Don't let someone power would explode.
That's not a thing.
Who exploded?
Power would combust.
That's
Oh my fucking god.
That's different.
I want to see what's going on around.
You know what?
Oh boy.
I lied.
Have
That is
fun.
true. Specifically for Cube, power would combust or explode works on him.
You did this himself, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, but still, the point. If you use powered combust on him, it upgrades.
Power would strangle.
That only works on one person, and they don't exist anymore.
thinking of him for just a moment, that was so unexpected at the fucking little lesson that Virtues was giving. Not fucking I will get to Europa. Europa is a whole conversation.
Serafino?
Yes, I appreciate the fact that when Virtue said with the mage, like, you know, they are, it's like, same thing he said about the cultists. Me and Mal both ended up looking at each other of the same look of, please don't let someone else immediately jump in.
Well, it's good to know.
Did you say my name?
Hi, partner.
We were talking about the jumping. I don't know how else to put that.
The initiative with the cultists.
Yes.
I was commenting about how me and Mal, the Hoppy, were looking to make sure no one else was doing that when Virtues was demonstrating again.
Didn't know you had history with the cult.
I do. Yeah.
I'm sorry then.
That's the whole reason I'm here.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Something Jinx, you owe me a tea.
What?
What are those spiky
We
things on
said
your hip?
fair enough at the same time.
My claws?
Your claws?
It's for parrying.
Whoa!
My offhand.
Holy whoa!
Very close. A good fist weapon.
That's crazy.
Fist
I can
weapon.
do that without
Claw.
metal.
Two different, yes.
I ain't never seen that. Alright, full surprises.
Okay, listen. It is a fist weapon
suppose.
because you're using
Yeah,
your
I still gotta
fist
learn
and
to
you're using it.
actually use a weapon.
I suppose.
At
I
some
feel like
point.
someone like Biol would beg to differ about what considered
still
a
be willing
fist
to teach you.
magic is, but
I'm willing to learn from
Still figure out
my.
what works best.
That's the
Actually,
part
to
that's gonna be the
practice with
hardest
him,
because I've never used anything more
yeah,
than a
I need to
pitchfork.
ask him.
So
At some
Maybe
point,
that'll work
I
well.
need to
Speak of
get
the
in
devil.
practice.
Maybe.
So based off the training, I want a little bit more oomph with my
Are you good at
punches,
reading?
So either making ice gauntlets or learning to apply better on
Okay.
myself.
I gotta
using
borrow a
ice.
book later, and
Or
I'm gonna share it with someone else, and I'm gonna look down and after it. Could you help me read it? Because I'm kind of illiterate, as people are saying.
If I get disarmed.
I was just mentioning how
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
sure I
think
could
you
do
would
that.
consider a
Yes.
claw
Alright,
weapon
thank you.
a fist
I was already
weapon.
trying to read over some of the notes that I read for the classes, and they're a bit chicken scratch. And I would know because I've met chickens, and I'm sure they have a little better handwriting than what I've made.
That's alright.
Because, you know,
You don't
like
have to practice.
weapon.
Yeah.
It's more
I'll
of
get
a
there.
term because like it's I guess gauntlet
find something to do
weapon
with
is
Oh no, I
myself.
know. I'm just giving you shit.
There's more.
Are they still fixated on the claws?
It's the winter trait.
I guess so. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Again, I take fucking offense to when I was like being
I gotta find
nice
something to do with
Arlo
myself.
one time. Sayori said, "Who replaced you?" What happened to Winter?
Fuck me, fuck you!
Sayori.
Fuck me, fuck you! Fuck me, fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
My hand is trying to go off into the void for some reason. Sorry about that. Well,
I apologize for my outburst earlier. I've never left it for nearly my entire life.
I understand. Until I was recruited here, I never really left Israel.
Bye bye. Oh, there's gotta be something for a Blossom Heifer to do. Oh man. That's a shame. Serafino.
Hmm?
You got somewhere to be right now?
Not particularly.
You wanna go help me garden? I am so bored.
Yeah, I was about to do something stupid, so it's probably a good idea I do that then.
Wait, how stupid? Was it like bad stupid?
I think so.
Oh.
More so just curiosity.
Oh. Alright, well, if you want to come garden with me, I would appreciate the help.
Might make the day a bit better.
Oh, it will.
I've already soured it quite a bit.
I wouldn't, unless it's soured it for yourself.
Yeah. I think just losing control is never an enjoyable experience.
Yeah, I understand that. But I also think that the expression of emotion is more important than holding everything in. It's like gas, where if you hold it in, it kind of hurts, but like sometimes you gotta let it out.
It's an odd way to put it, but
I,
it does make sense.
Yeah, sorry if it's kind of gross. That's just the closest,
Okay.
I almost said analogy that I could think of.
We grew up in a very similar home.
Ah. Yeah, wait, yeah,
My family
you're.
was much the same way.
Yeah, you said you're from 0 and 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right. Did you know that heifer is another word for a cow?
No, I thought it was their own thing.
I didn't either. Apparently, according to Professor Fontaine, heifer is another name for cattle or cow, which explains myself and the other Blossom heifer who attend this fine establishment. I didn't know. First time hearing of it. But the other Blossom heifer, she already knows. She already knew that that meant. So maybe it was just my family.
I think it's the people in the big cities that get overcomplicated with the names and titles of animals.
It's gotta be. I mean, if I can, I know he's unfortunately kind of been a lot of talk recently, but I feel bad for that Europa feller. I feel a kinship in a way of like we're both very unknown for a lot of outside our own like lives, I suppose, and they just made a little more of a show of it.
With Europa?
Earlier on today they were having like a little moment where he was so taken back that Starborn are like from the stars, I guess, which I thought was very surprising too, but he was like speechless about it. And I felt really bad for the fella because everyone was like crowding around him and like asking him a bunch of questions of like, how did you not know that, and all those sorts of things. And it's like, well, I didn't either. It's just that fella's got a slightly different reaction than I do, and everybody's crowding around and making fun and asking questions, and I felt mighty sorry for him.
School can be a ruthless place to be.
Yeah, it's a little unfair. Everybody's got different lives.
The second someone sees an edge they can get up on someone else, they take advantage of it.
That's so unfortunate. We're all here for the same reasons, mostly. I think that, we should all be fans. I mean, we don't have to be friends, obviously, but like, we're all stuck in this big tree together. The least we can do is say something nice.
Right.
It's not fair. I ain't never seen plants that were this well taken care of. It almost makes me feel like I don't have nothing to do.
Looks like it's hard too.
Yeah. A Hubbard.
I can't stand on that.
No,
Can't.
You cannot.
Yeah, unfortunately.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
I think because if the farm not good, that wouldn't be angry.
Oh, really? The
dragon.
Oh. I didn't think about that. I just thought that the gardening club just does a damn good job.
No, I think that one watches over Garden. And if someone messes up Garden, they get real angry, Squawk.
Oh. Well,
This is the most perfectly placed quest I've ever seen.
that's what I'm saying. Like I said, it feels like I ain't got nothing to do. Which is a good thing, obviously. It's good that they're all in pristine condition, but
They're wasting time.
There's always
Yeah.
something they do,
Measure
those
the
Squawk.
exact
Look,
distance
like
between each
cabbages
seedling.
are ready.
Yeah.
Why don't you take cabbage out, take the kitchen, and then replant cabbage, Squawk?
'cause I told the professor who runs the garden that I wouldn't touch anything without her permission first. Well, I'm touching things, but not
Oh,
like
that's-
remove.
Oh, then ask permission then.
I don't know where she is.
The strawberries over here, please, a hand.
Hmm.
There's some ones that aren't catching up with the rest.
You're right. I could just. I'm forgetting her name. CL?
Sayari.
Ciari. Damn it. So bad with names. Yeah. She's the one that I usually. She told me to ask, but I suppose I could give some of these strawberries a little boost. I don't see the harm in that.
Oh, who's that?
Where?
Oh, that one over there.
Thank you. Hello. Hi.
It isn't Gil at all.
No.
Nah.
No.
Oh, wait, she was in the dorm. Wait, dorm. Dorm. Squawk.
Understood.
Wow.
Oh, I don't know what that. How'd they do that?
I don't know.
Light magic.
Light magic.
Oh.
Man. If I could get around at that speed. Actually, I don't want to. I feel like I would just get everything done too quick and I'd be bored. And then we get some of this. And then we'll bring it. That one looks like it could use a little bit over there. You know what? Nah, I shouldn't do it. I was gonna give the whole area a little bit, but I figured there's plenty that don't need it. So I'll just let them grow naturally. I don't know. I was talking with the chickens earlier. Yeah, I don't know if the chickens already had names, but I've been calling them names, so.
Did you talk to the bees, Squawk?
I do sometimes, yeah. But I don't want to interrupt their singing.
They sing. Oh, they sing. Yeah.
Yeah. Chickens don't. I named the chickens Esmeralda and oh hell, what did I name the other one? Carmilla. That was it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What is this? Oh, is this like one of them like elemental fruits? You seeing this?
Oh, special
I
fruit.
did see that, but I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks fiery, and I shouldn't touch it.
Yeah, it's a safe move.
I got a lot to learn. Oh, but these are so pretty. Wow, look at you all. You know what? I'm gonna take a little bit of this.
Yeah.
Little pollen.
Spices and flowers, Squawk.
Yeah. Yeah, there's sure plenty of stuff in here I probably ain't never seen before. Look at all this.
Potions, Squawk.
Yeah. You know a thing or two about potions, right? Surfing, you know, or something?
Yeah, family made potions.
Yeah.
That's mostly what we farmed.
Can you tell what they are by
Different
like
kinds
smell?
of herbs. Not really. These ones look weird too.
Oh. They normally look like they're moving.
Some of them do. You have to imbue them once you make them, though.
Hmm.
I'm not entirely sure.
Alright, well. I'll ask someone else. Maybe see who made them.
Yeah.
Let me collect some pollen from over here. Hmm?
Nothing too dangerous.
Oh, did you try one? Is that safe?
I dipped. I tried a little bit.
Oh.
Well, it's like poisonous berries, you know. I should have rubbed my skin stuff, you know. Like, go through the process of figuring out by rubbing it on your skin, taking your lick.
Oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I guess you gotta learn somehow. Yeah, my mom and pop made sure that we knew all the poisonous everything in our area. Luckily, wasn't too many, but we didn't get too many berries.
We could try and plant the water hemlock I have purchased been.
Yes. Oh.
Israel.
Yeah. Oh, that is a great idea. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, we just gotta find a spot, and then that we gotta tell Miss Sierra about because she did say that if we were gonna plant anything, I had to ask her first. Well, not ask her, but just tell her.
I found a bad plant. I found a plant that needs help, Squawk.
Oh. Lead the way.
This one looks real bad. Doesn't look like the rest of them, Squawk.
Oh yeah, you're right. I think I was almost about to say too much sunlight, but we don't get sun here. Maybe not enough water in the soil. I'll put this pollen up here for now. Alright, normally I wouldn't want to do this, but I could definitely just get this one back in at least healthy shape and not all brown and sad. There we go. Hopefully I'll be a little happier that way.
You're doing a service.
I am. Hope it feels better.
I think that's curious. I thought this was corn. I don't think there's anything else that really grows like this.
I don't think it's ripe yet.
Yeah.
There's not even the.
Or
corn.
The stuff on top almost makes me reminds me of rice a little though. But it's too tall to be rice, I think.
I was gonna say, I think rice grows short and it also like needs to be submerged, no?
Oh, I don't know. I actually never seen Rose. Hi, Viviana.
I've never grown it.
Hi.
Can I possibly get some help?
Yes, you can. You barely even have to ask. Gotta get down?
Well, I don't know who's strong enough to get me in the water.
You know how much you weigh with your little contraption
probably
here?
should be.
The wheelchair doesn't come with me, just me.
Pff, yeah. Then I can do that no sweat.
Okay, just
Yep. Here we go. Yeah.
What? Hold on. Ooh.
Oh, there we go.
Bear with me here. Ooh.
Yeah, no. We're going at a good speed. Here we go. There you are.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Ooh.
Yeah, you ever need help, you just let me know. I could lift I think the professor was saying like 400 something. So
Hi FB.
Not bad.
Hello. Squawk.
Thank you.
How deep is that water by any chance?
Not that deep. Just you can sit on the
It's a
edge. I
little
won't pull you
above
in. I
waist.
promise.
Okay.
It feels really nice.
There's
Trust
also
me, it's
hot
warm.
springs if you want the hot water, Squawk.
I promise it's not bad.
It's a warm day today, I think. The water's fine with me.
Yeah, maybe I'll just dip the old hooves in.
If it was too hot, trust me, I wouldn't be in it. I would fry.
Yeah, we'll just sit here. Yep.
You okay?
Yeah.
You okay? You okay?
Perfect.
I have taught both Idris and Gargoyle to swim. I can get you if you fall
Gargoyles
in.
can
Trust
swim?
me. I've been teaching him. It's been an interesting time.
Oh.
It seems like it would be.
Yeah, I know that
You and
feels
I have
heavy.
been teaching him.
Oof. Yeah, as long as you can figure out how to keep me buoyant, I guess, because the horns are all solid mass and hooves aren't exactly made for swimming.
No.
No, they are not.
I can catch you if you fall in.
Well, I appreciate that.
I've had to do rescue people, but I've had to rescue people before. Trust me.
I believe you. These little bodies of water that we have here in the hot spring, I suppose over by the Flatten area, are probably some of the biggest bodies of water I've been in this proximity to. So. Yeah, water ain't exactly my.
Could use something refreshing.
Yeah. See, I'm always.
Yeah, this isn't just for me.
I figure. I know Mal was saying that it's for everybody. I forgot that this part even did that. So.
Well, I think they originally put it in so I could be near people, but I'm like, other people can use it. I don't mind it at all.
Well, then I'm glad that we can all enjoy it together.
Plus, being in the wheelchair really fucks up my back, so this is nice.
Oh, I imagine. Yeah, sitting down.
Must be hell to be in that all the time.
Ugh.
Constantly sitting down. Only really able to stretch out in my tank.
Oof. I give you credit, miss. Power to you.
Thank you.
Oof. Yeah, I can barely sit for
Oh
that.
wait, that's right. I can. Oh, what am I doing? Go.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, sitting.
Don't necessarily need it when I'm in water.
That is fair. Yeah, it's probably more comfortable for you to have it without, right? Yeah, just sitting through that lesson earlier today, my hindquarters were starting to act up. I never sit that long ever for anything. Ugh.
Oh.
I can imagine what you go through.
Oh, are you doing? I wanted to check on you. Are you doing okay from earlier?
I think I definitely needed some time alone. But thank you.
I know you don't know much about me, which I apologize for, but unfortunately, after doing research and remembering that, I saw that cult symbol, or their symbol, when I went to go investigate what happened to my dad, and the symbol was in my house. So they are the indirect cause of my father's death.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Did I
Your
use the right?
symbols-
Is it indirect? I
Well,
had
if
to
they're
pull
the
the
ones that
plug,
did
but it
it.
was their doing.
It'd be their fault.
Yeah, it was their fault.
If it was beyond
But I'm
saving,
sorry.
You just had mercy.
I'm sorry to hear that it hits close to...
Well, the symbols especially. I didn't choose to have these put on me.
No.
And the scary part is I don't even know why they did.
I'm sorry, Serafino.
It's okay. That's why I'm here.
Damn, these
A couple
bastards.
goals in mind.
I
Stop.
have questions as why they did it to my father, so.
It's the first time hearing about these folks today, and they're already the worst people I ever seen or heard about.
From what
Try and
I've
find
heard.
a way to let Mal know about your village. I wouldn't want the same thing to happen to your people.
Oh, but we just have a family farm. It's far from any village.
Still, if they're.
Maybe that's better.
I don't want anybody else to get hurt by these people.
Well, I wrote a letter to him. Oh, actually, I haven't given that to Mal yet. Well, I wrote a letter for him, and I'll give it to Mal tonight. Go check up on him. He knows where my farm is, like the back of his hand, probably.
Move shop, I'm sure they'd be stubborn about that, but just to be wary of any passerbys.
Oh yeah, no,
The entire village was wiped by a group.
Oh, yeah, no, the Dwanaland, the bloodline has been on that farm for longer than I think any of us learned how to count. But if it's safety involved, I'm sure they'll hear about it. But you know, like I said, that's worst case scenario.
It's just. It's good to be precautious.
Yeah.
Man, you know, everyone's at the dorm rooms if you wanted to know, Squawk.
Thank you. Yeah, that dorm, our dorms are actually pretty nice. I'm used to sleeping with a lot more folks, so you're all are actually very, very nice to room with.
Oh, sorry about earlier again. Well, now that you know what happened to me, I've been training and trying to catch up on sleep.
Listen, no, I don't blame you. I wouldn't blame you for, I don't know, for anything. Even if I didn't know what you just said or anything, even if you were just sleeping in, your body probably needed it no matter what. So, no need to apologize. You know, only you know how.
Meal just kind of hits hard.
Oh, really?
And I've been trying to do hand to hand.
Oh.
Yeah. Plus, to keep the endurance of my bubble, which I'm gonna try to hopefully expand my mana pools for that eventually.
Well, I got faith in you, girl.
I'm just a mermaid.
Nah, you are Viviana, possibly a last name.
Yes, Viviana Alani.
There you go. See, I didn't know what it was, so I didn't want to say nothing. So
It's okay.
you're
I
not
come
just.
from the House of Lani.
See that you're automatic. You just prove yourself wrong. You're not just a some mermaid.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with the house. Ugh. That's probably a discussion for when I get my mom's letter back. Hopefully.
Well,
I'm
if you,
just thinking out loud.
that's fine. If you need any flowers or plants or anything for any interior design, I know a lovely little couple of farmers down in Zero who might be able to help. But
I mean, I might just convert it for the old staff we had. I might do that.
Oh, I
Let
think-
them take care of it.
I think whatever makes you happiest, or makes your life the easiest. But I would try to vote for happiness first.
No, I just it was a house with like 10 plus bedrooms, so
Oh,
I don't want it to be flattened.
yeah, I don't blame you. They would someone really just like flatten it?
Well, if my father wasn't really liked by some people, so who knows?
Well, that's still no reason to flatten a whole house. People gotta live somewhere.
True. Just politicians and the whole. Oh, we don't have a ruler of Israel. Blah blah blah.
Oh.
Countries are weird.
Don't have to tell me twice. I barely even knew that there were like as many as there are until I got here.
At least you're not freaking over the races. I still feel bad for Europa.
I was just telling Serafino that I'll be 100% honest. Obviously, him and I have very different upbringings, but I know probably just as little as he does, and I just process it differently. I just take in information, I guess, but I felt so bad for everyone was crowding around him and asking all questions. Like, why don't you know this? And
Well, I was trying to make sure he wasn't having a panic attack because that was my first thought.
I didn't even think about that.
Like I hated having to ask him questions, but we don't want him to have a panic attack either.
No, I understand that. Yeah. I really wanted to just tell the feller to like go sit down somewhere, but everyone was all out and about.
Thankfully, Professor Alphonse drug him off.
That's good. Yeah.
Calmed him down.
Him and I are gonna share one of Professor Alphonse's books about races, and so it's got pictures and everything in it, so I could read it.
Good. Please look it over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was talking to I don't remember his name. Why don't I remember his name? The feller with the mechanical arm and leg.
James.
James, yes. Yeah.
Did he have brown hair or white hair?
White.
That was James, yes.
James. Okay, yeah. Saying that like I didn't know anything about that scenario we were given.
15 minutes, by the way, before everyone has to go back to their dorm room, Squawk.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Thank you for telling us.
Thank you. The water's too nice, though.
Yeah, I'm glad you persuaded me to come in. It is very nice. Oh, I feel bad I put my dirty hooves in here, but
No, it's hot. It's a hot spring. The germs dissipate.
oh.
Yeah, that's how they work.
I don't know how germs work, let alone hot springs.
And how dare you? We're gonna berate you for the next 15 minutes.
I know.
Oh, you're getting berated by a noble woman.
Oh.
Ooh.
You might be.
Just getting
berated. Hello.
What?
Oh, I am apparently for not knowing how germs work or hot springs. Not really, but. Oh, wait, you have perfect timing. I want to ask you, what are the flowers you got?
Water hemlock.
Could we plant a couple of little water hemlocks we got from Israel somewhere around here? I wanted to ask you first before doing anything because you said so.
Sure, we can do that.
Yeah. Thank you.
You have a cake.
What? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't think about it too hard. Sorry, my legs go a little wild. I'm used to having them on the ground. Sorry, but thank you. I really appreciate that.
It's okay. I just wasn't expecting water in my mouth.
I'm sorry. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I heard there were people in the garden, so I came over to come see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoying the nice water.
That's us three, from my understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
I have another question for you.
Just make sure to pick up on your. Oh, of course.
Do the chickens in there have names?
Not to my knowledge.
I've been calling them names. Is that all right?
I'm fine with it.
I won't kick my legs this time. Thank you. The one all the way in the far corner is Carmilla, and the one with all the chicks is Esmeralda.
Understood. I'll try to remember.
I doubt they'll know the difference, but I like to give names because it makes it more personable when I'm talking to them.
Understood. Hopefully we don't have to switch them out anytime soon.
Ooh. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. I forgot I'm living with people now. I was about to say if we do, could I take them into my dorm? But I forgot I live with 3 other folk now. Never mind. I retract my previous
That is a
statement.
hard no.
That's all right. I knew it was gonna be a no. But I much appreciated nonetheless.
Of course.
I don't want to get up now either.
Okay, well.
Man. Alright, that's okay. Alright, here, ready?
Oh.
I gotcha. Hiya!
Yes, you do. Ooh.
Yeah, I could probably lift it with one hand.
It's water, it's water, it's water.
Ooh.
There you go.
Quick way to dry yourself off.
Oh, fancy. Can you do that to me? Actually, it's just my fur. I'll be fine.
I can help you out with that.
Okay, actually, yeah. When fur starts to stay too wet for too long, it kind of smells. Ooh.
Water, 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 water.
Wow. Thank you. Snazzy. Listen, if you ever get covered in pollen, I'll do that for you as well.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Oh, yeah.
I want to say I got seeds from the vendor, but I don't remember, so I'll just give you the whole plant, and I'm
okay.
Sure you can work something out with that.
Thank you. Oh, I definitely can. I could even, if you want, I can...
Very poisonous.
Oh, yes.
I'm sure you know that. Every part of it.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, my favorite flowers are also, like, ridiculously poisonous, so I am very aware. But thank you nonetheless.
I was debating purchasing some Angel's Trumpets as well, but I'll need to be a little more confident in my brewing skills before I work with that.
That's fair. Alright, I'll figure out a good spot for these tomorrow, because I forgot to ask the teach about where to plant them.
It's no rush. More of a side project.
Alright, well, if you do want them for any special occasion or whatever, just let me know and I can, speed it up a little bit. Nikos wanted a very specific flower as well, back when we were in Israel for something, and I helped grow one out real quick for him.
Have fun.
Say again?
I said how fun.
Oh yeah, it was very fun.
It's it'd be rude to call it a party trick, but it is a very fun to have.
I think so too. I mean, I guess it is. The plant growing part is mostly for fun. I don't use it for practical reasons because it messes it up.
The least insulting way it is. It's cool. It's a very nice party trick.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, what you did just back there with the water too is also might as well be very similar. Yeah. See, that's the thing is, I think a lot of people. This is only my second day here at the actual school itself, but I think more people need to have conversations like this, where complimenting each other and saying how cool everything. We're all so unique. You know what I mean?
Right.
Everyone
has the same view.
Yeah. I forgot which class it was, but one of the classes is they want to have a big get together and then have everyone go over all their abilities and whatever, so they know. I think it's gonna be a class next. Yeah. I don't remember whichever one is the planners.
It comes to one alloy, I usually, or one metal, I usually stay with that. But you're talking about alloys, right?
I'm not quite sure. I just know metals behave differently when you merge them, but that's about it.
Oh wait, it needs to come down.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's why I ran.
Some of the professors and they're trying to
Woo.
get me
Right.
to experiment with some other metals.
Going up. Ooh.
If anything's attributed to lightning,
Oh.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi. What? All right,
Hi.
there we go.
There. Okay.
What?
There you go.
What? Oh.
Sorry, I didn't want you to.
Oh, I see what you were doing. I understand. Okay, I thought that you almost fell off, so I was gonna grab
didn't want
onto
you
you.
to fall off.
Oh, okay. Well,
No, I didn't want you to fall off.
Well, we both had the right ideas, but we were not protecting ourselves. We were protecting each other. Wow. Oh, I don't want to go read.
Is combination.
They're doing a lot of testing right now.
Hi, Mao. Oh, Mao. Mao. I got a letter from my folks. Whenever you get the chance.
Actually, fucking no.
Aside from that,
Yeah.
There's also to know a mushroom now in case the mushroom mailbox in case you don't see me around. You can just drop it off there and I'll pick it up.
Yes, sir. I'll keep that in mind.
When I went to go visit her mother thought there was something wrong with me.
I gotta go think about what I'm gonna do now. I ain't even tired yet. I suppose I should start trying to read.
Or socialize.
Oh, I thought we were.
How many people do you actually truly know? It's okay.
I thought we were. Oh wait. Are we just supposed to go to the dorm? I thought we were all like forced to go to bed or something.
More like
just be here.
I think the only thing I want to do
be in the school. That's
okay.
all you have to be.
All right. Because we were outside. That makes sense. Okay, let me go drop some stuff off in my room. I'll pick it up here back.
And it's the longest I've been away from home. But I need to get past this part. You're in charge of the garden, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what that says.
All of your lessons went well.
Thank you. Probably the next time we get break, whenever that happens, I'll probably grab a botanist or something.
You alright?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh.
If anything, they look cleaned and polished.
I dropped my stuff in my room now. Now I know what to do. Oh, socialize,
I
right?
dropped a bunch of books off over in my room.
Yeah. Well, we're.
Some reading to do tonight.
Oh, me too. It's gonna take so long. But that's what school's about. I think.
To an extent.
So far, so good.
Those are playing games. Now I'm gonna go start.
Where's Flower?
Why is it there?
I don't know. Are you real?
Does anyone know what virtue is by chance or no?
It is real. I think so. I'm trying to figure out. I think it is. It's just kind of sitting here. I'm surprised that it. I think it is real. It's just.
That makes you bald.
What?
Maybe someone.
Whoa!
Wants to come around and look through this?
Yeah. Whoa! No, you're just close.
Wait a minute. Why?
Do you see that too?
Oh my god!
Dude, holy cow!
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Well, hold on.
You don't even exist.
Are you seeing this?
No, Europa.
Mal, come over here.
Man, you're gonna want to see this. Oh no! Don't say that. Mal was invisible too. This is insane.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Huh? What are you seeing?
Oh wait,
When
yeah.
you stare through the...
You
Look,
see?
they go invisible.
Look, wait, look.
Oh! Oh, it's just a floating clothes, Squawk!
This is insane.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know.
Oh my god, your fishbowl is gone! Oh!
Oh.
I'm not bald.
Wait, Polly's bald?
What?
Oh my god, they're bald!
You're bald.
I am not bald. I got a phone.
Wait, no, go turn around.
Go
Where does your hair go?
Europa, when I'm looking at you, you're nothing but a belt. Look at Europa.
Europa is just a belt.
What's going on?
Oh, they're dying.
Oh no,
you
you're
Why do they sound like
Yeah,
a lead you to a window? What the fuck?
This shit is insane. Look, wait, come here. Serafino, stand over there. Look at Serafino. He's just close.
Wait, hold on. I gotta open my eyes real quick.
Yeah, open your eyes.
Second.
Oh, there's just a face!
Wait, who's just a face? Wait.
Damn!
Me, what do I look like?
Oh, stay right there.
Do not pass the vibe check.
No! No, we needed to learn. We needed to know what was gonna happen. We had to know. We had to find out. Dark secret. No, I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Oh, holy shit! That was the most insane fucking thing to find out.
It was just Onyx's face mesh.
That was insane. Yeah, you were just close. You were just a belt. You fucking everything. Your bowl and your chair and everything disappeared, and you were just like black. You were just like a matte black. Oh, that was insane. That was crazy. I finally did the. Holy cow, that was crazy. Alright, now we don't tell anyone, about that, so it never goes away. Alright. We tell no one. We tell no one. Look so it never gets fixed.
Go ahead, what are you showing me?
Yeah, hold on, follow us. The magic, come here. To the dorms,
Which one?
Green. Come here.
Okay, look, crouch here and look at that. Look through there.
You're invisible. You're completely gone in there.
Look at me! Look at me!
There's not a fishbowl anymore, dude.
And look, wait, stand up. Look, Europa's just a belt. You're just...
Wait, Europa? Let me see.
Yeah, wait, go back over. Look, just a belt.
There's just a belt.
Sweet.
This is insane.
Here's
I
the
love it.
fun thing. My avatar does the same thing.
Yes! I wonder what does that, because I have all the same shader and everything on here.
I know what does it.
What?
No. So basically, do you see how my lens are like somewhat transparent?
Yeah.
Like you could see through the hat through them.
Mm-hmm.
So my invis toggle is on the same thing as them. So anything that is also on the same layer as them, if you look through it, it will also turn invisible.
Oh, okay.
So when I turn invis and look at you, your hair and flowers and shit are on the same thing as my goggles.
Oh.
And the invis toggle.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's why. Yeah, Fontaine's just a book. Yeah. That's so. We that was like the last conversation we had before that we got teleported back. We were losing it.
Like shrieking the fucking.
So that so I wonder if who else passes the vibe check back home.
Wait, what does
The
this, what does
vibe
this
check.
do?
What
Does this
happened
change
to
it?
No.
Oh my god,
No.
nothing but chains.
Yeah, you're just
All
the
that
belt.
shows is your belt.
That's so awesome. Hold on.
Oh,
What happened to Momo?
oh my
my
fucking
God.
I genuinely fell on the fucking floor laughing.
So with Momo, I was looking at him through this.
Wait,
and it
hold
was
on.
So funny because their jacket
That's
didn't.
so creepy.
Their jacket, what?
It's not
Their
just
jacket-
your fishbowl.
Their jacket didn't
Hold
load.
on.
So
Yeah.
Momo turned into like an actual anorexic. Like they just were a
Oh
fucking walking
God.
stick figure. It was the funniest
He doesn't have a body. Nah, look at them. Look at their fishtail. Through me.
What the
Oh
fuck?
shit!
Oh, where'd it go?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yo,
Your fishtail
yeah.
disappears.
Yeah. That's so awesome.
Dude,
For him, all his skin disappears.
Dude, this is the sickest thing ever. I hope it. Yeah, I hope it never does.
So I had a lot of fun tweaking the
It's like a
fuck out
magical
like an
artifact.
Oreo.
Yeah, I hope it's that. I hope it never gets fixed, and I hope we don't tell that many people, so that we just see people pass and start laughing, and they have no idea what's happening.
Class, I was ranting at the top of my lungs.
Oh, that's so awesome.
You.
Yeah, you're literally just the outfit. There's nothing else of you in there except for the outfit.
What about?
And my
I see it now, yeah.
I go bald.
Hold on a
Yeah,
second,
look, your
hold on
arm,
Dimitri, hold on,
Dimitri, everything but your
Yeah.
book disappears.
Oh my god.
Dav John,
That's funny.
or whatever,
Yeah.
Stand behind me. It's easier to see than looking through the tail. Because my Abby does the same thing. So just like stand behind me.
That's so
and you won't be
funny.
able to see.
Dude,
Oh,
This is
Dimitri
this is the best thing ever.
bald
Dimitri
collar.
just disappears.
New meta, bald Polly. Oh,
So
I get to
good.
read.
there
I'm
we go.
going back
No,
to
the
spawn to
fuck-
see who else I
no,
can
the-
fuck
no,
with.
the-
Yes, yeah, do it, please.
Wait.
I
You
know
fucking-
what's in
wait,
the
hold on.
book.
You're doing what?
Oh. I know what's in the book. You've showed me. Haha.
Yeah, it's a picture of Europa and Venice kissing.
Oh, that was so funny from. Oh, that was so funny from where I was standing, cause Dimenchi said that, and then they walked past this and disappeared from my point of view. It was like as if it's like they said it and then immediately vanished. Oh, this is so cool.
What do we have? Just like a bunch of weapons.
I have no idea. Every time I walk into this room, I like almost walk right into them.
It's the first thing you see. Wait, like
Yeah.
when you load and you're facing the weapons.
Exactly, yeah, and I almost just go like this every time.
Just,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, one day we're gonna just have like instant
professors
character
walk in and
deaths.
just have a dead student.
Yeah. Maybe we should put all the sharp weapons right in front of the door. It's not even right in front of the door.
Slipping.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, at least I got the horns. The horns would probably hit something first. I'm safe. Everyone else would die.
It's funny, dog. You walked up right when Seraphine was about to like try and put mana into the runes on his face. He's like, I feel like this. He's just,
Uh-oh.
no. Because like the entire time I was in Israel, I was like, can I get someone to translate? Can I get someone to tell me how this goes?
I hear you.
Like, fuck it,
Yeah.
I'll just do it.
Yeah, just fuck around and find
I'll
out.
just do it, die.
Yeah.
We'll
Well,
see what happens.
Polly to the rescue.
It was a fun day today.
Yeah. Good day. Yeah, Polly was immediately gonna try and go find Seraphine and be like, "Buddy, you want to talk?" But like everything just happened too quickly.
Everyone did that too.
Ah.
Which, out of character, it's lovely. I know they've been the best, but like in
Yeah.
character, saying like, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah. That's also like,
He's edgy. He's not-
that's also kind of what I figured too, which is also why I didn't, or like Polly didn't seek him out.
I
Probably
could
just like,
tell.
just let him.
It was like immediately Val. It was immediately like all the professors.
Yeah, yeah.
Which I get. I
Yeah.
fully understand.
Yeah.
What their characters do.
with the one with Mal though, when Mal brought me over there and had to talk the entire time, I was in and out of character. I was like, what are you saying? Just let the dude talk, think about it. I don't know. Why you gotta make it weird?
Immediately, yeah, it was really silly, but
yeah,
all the best intentions. But
yeah.
I had to check with the DMs before I did that, but it's very fitting for the character.
That's fair. Yeah, I figured that you would have. Yes, violence, vengeance. Yes. Listen, I'm all about vengeance. Exactly. That's
All
what I'm
right,
talking
hi
about.
everyone. Just real quick for a little quick talk. If any of you need to do an after dark scene, and in essence, if you were in the middle of a conversation, you want to quickly finish it up, I can be available for 5 or so minutes. Please reach out to me. If not, I will be only here for 5 to 10 more minutes. If you do not bring it up to my attention, we will be closing the map entirely for the night.
Conversation. She's here for like a little bit longer, but
All right, I'll be in map for 1 more minute. Let me know. At least for taking the after dark scenes.
You want to see something funny?
for like after dark scenes. That's what Sibo was saying.
I'm so glad that the Valkyries weren't the ones who had to use all their skills and stuff, because I still haven't finished
Sorry, what were you saying?
the version of this model with effects on it. This one literally just has face gestures.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Look at the slimes through me.
Yeah, I know you're
Yeah. Oh yeah. When you stand here, I can look through everything. Yeah.
Look at who?
Bald. I took a picture of it too. I'm gonna put in the screenshot chat. Hold on.
Enjoy the pictures I've taken.
Yo, yes.
Enjoy the pictures I've taken. I was all over the place taking the pictures.
I did already throw a picture of you being bald in the screenshot.
Oh
no. I'm gonna put my own too.
Polly's hair.
Bald.
Yeah, no.
Bald.
Have you seen the slime?
Pictures of Berg. I have. It's just. Oh no.
Just thighs. Nothing but thighs.
Yeah.
I just love the cube. If you look through it, it's just a fucking jacket. That's it. It's just a jacket.
Yeah, I've realized that. It's kind of.
I've taken a lot of pictures. I sent it the thing, and I
Who
said I've
else
done
is
nothing
cursed? Let's see here.
Cube does the same shit.
Yeah. If you just stand still, I'm gonna just keep looking around. A lot of people just disappear or are completely unchanged.
Yeah.
Three. I fucking walked into my office. I saw my.
Oh, Varden becomes completely bald too.
Oh my god, and his legs.
And his legs.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
Varden's arguably the most cursed.
Yeah.
Varden's definitely the most cursed I've seen so far, besides the slime.
That's so awesome. This is the coolest thing ever.
Hold on a second. Wait.
And all the pictures in the wall disappear too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Box messed up.
Wait, something happens to that one. Hold on.
Polly's actually bald and just wears a wig. It's just plants growing out of his head.
Yeah. Listen, Serafino, this stays between you and me, all right? yeah, lifts them off the ground.
I'm usually pretty nice.
Yeah.
That's where I draw the line.
Yeah, don't fuck with me.
I found one.
Who?
Winter. I found one.
Alright, hold on, wait. Yeah.
Or somebody else will take for.
What? Lightning's weakness, according to the
Are they thinking of
document,
faceless?
is clay and
Just
wind.
darkness.
Where's your hair?
He's got some on his mind.
Bald.
Yeah, no, we've been
You're
running
just
around
eyes.
doing this to people.
You're just eyes.
Oh my god, you are just eyes!
Yo!
Oh my
Oh my god, he does so bald.
You've no face.
Yeah, no, we figured this out. So there's a thing
Oh my god,
up in
Serafino
the
has no face and
dormitory room
hands. He's
that
just
does this to
outfits.
people, and I know for a fact that this toggle on this model does it. People are fucked. You have no face.
Most people just completely vanish.
I did not know how much I needed.
No, you want to see something fucked up? Wait, is Stone still here?
Doing actual lectures.
I'm choking and become a doppelganger on Faceless.
I don't know what it is.
Ah.
Faceless.
I mean, they're only eyes.
It's not even
Faceless got face. Mind if I
He's
borrow
So
it?
funny.
actually give lectures on any subject.
Hold on. You want to see something fun? Come with me over to the slimes. The slimes are cursed as fuck.
Yeah.
Get insight.
I don't want to see. I don't want
Oh, it's fantastic. It's so great.
It is really good.
Yeah, no, I'm good right here.
It's real.
Big chillin'.
It's my ancestors.
Big chillin'.
And that case, I might have to ask Siva if I need to update my character sheet.
Oh, I also got to when we were looking at the super thing, I got to do this.
Yeah, you should go talk about that.
Yeah. It's like yes, you do. Yeah, every character needs that face.
I have this one. I always have this one on my characters. The rock.
Yeah. Yeah, the one eyebrow. Yeah, I gotta do that too. That's good.
No, look at Gnarly.
I know that was the nightmare juice, but it looks like a bliss flower.
Yeah, Seraphino's everything just vanishes.
Wait, what's my lose?
Huh.
What's my lose?
Strangely?
You don't lose anything.
Yeah, you're actually still perfect.
You don't lose anything.
I'm Pristine Model Maker.
Yeah.
No, you're not saying cat
Pristine Model
slippers.
Maker here, never.
They lose their face.
Yeah, they lose their face and the tails.
This is
Yeah.
indecent.
Yeah, they lose their face and
Cat
tails.
slippers lose their face and tails.
That's awesome.
It's a trend.
Why are you sworn?
It's anything with a culling setting. It's anything that can disappear.
Fucking no. I heard you fucking say my Alphonse brand like
Bro.
cat slippers. Dude,
Ow. The noise it makes for being so smart is funny.
Dude.
Wait, do the big blood. You're like wobbly blood.
My mic fell.
Oh, did you? Okay. I gotta laugh. I'll take it.
I was fucking.
Aw. Damn, I was hoping it wouldn't scale. It would just stay really big.
Okay, what am
Big Seraphino.
You healed my body, now you will nourish my soul.
Just drown you. That'd be so nasty.
Yeah. Like blood bending from Avatar.
Such a cool fucking particle effect.
That's eventually what I'm gonna try and get him. That's like his final level of just like grabbing people.
Yeah, like
stopping
person
them.
puppetry. Like yeah.
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 He's currently in character reading books on madness and fear.
Hell yeah.
Because there's no blood magic books. It's very
Yeah.
niche.
That's fair.
Yeah, eventually I think I'd just be like.
Yeah, just make someone like dance.
I'm fucking worried because
yeah, exactly.
I'm already partially concerned with just this
Oh,
shitter
ooh,
walking
ooh.
around.
Oh, is my leg dead? Oh shit, all my stuff's dead. Well, that's why. My everything is dead. Oh, I should go
I got a
then.
little break halfway through because my internet turned off.
That's fair. My internet has been like fucking shitting itself recently. I have no idea why.
Ooh, womp.
Oh, big hands. Your hand's like the size of my face. No, not bald.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And now you'll never see him
Wow.
again.
I can't believe you get to know it.
And just
What can I use so you'll never see him again?
So mainly,
Yeah, there's a thing where like the certain like materials make stuff like weird and see-through. If you look in the screen caps channel, you can see I'm bald.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's literally just the horns. That's so funny.
I see it.
Yeah.
Here, you want to see another one? This one I just took.
Yeah.
One moment, let me get my colors folder.
Show me.
It's more nature. Nature.
There you go.
Destroy the child. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? That's the exact model that I used for my Final Fantasy character. It's so funny. Hold on.
Oh Lord.
I look like that underneath the clothing right now. I have that
Oh.
one shape on this
This is
one.
where I delete the mesh under my clothes.
Even then, though, the colon still comes through because it hates me.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Yeah. Sometimes I'm just too lazy. Or if I have like multiple outfits, I keep it on and then edit it like every so often.
They airdrop you with
So I just got a new model I bought that has like way better like legs than these, that I have to redo their model and like fix it. Yeah, because I had no idea how to do legs like this. Yes, yeah, I'm gonna just say that they like shed their fur or something. Yeah, because these are actually like, I rigged these up so horribly.
I just been working out a bit.
Yeah, yeah, I was doing my squats.
With your batteries up, you look so weird.
Yeah. Yeah, my VR chat is weird. I don't know why, but like whenever, even if I like all my shit dies and I try to go to half body, like it just breaks. Like it doesn't just go to like normal, like extra.
Do you have it set so it freezes on die?
No. Where is that?
Let me find it.
Okay.
You know, Gnarly, I've just had a really funny thought. If I do bonk you with this hammer, you just get stuck because it's made of wood. So I just like,
yeah.
I just can't pull it. Like, I'll just pull you back up with it.
Yeah.
It'd be like when you get stuck on a nail, so you're just like kind of hammering it.
Exactly.
Because you can't get off it.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh my god.
It makes a like a cork noise. Yeah.
Like the little
let me just switch to an avatar that doesn't have a fucking body.
It was either just the natural way to deter you from being closer, or if I get it like right on top of you and tangle.
Oh, I found it. I was under tracking and IK.
Oh, so I'm gonna tell you this,
called,
right? I think first things
freeze
first,
crashing on
chat with
disconnect.
Clint and Siva, like send the messages over to them first.
Oh yes.
And then once
Thank you so much.
That's the reason why I was doing that then.
if you still
Thank
need
you.
me from
That
there,
is so helpful.
like if you
Welcome.
Yeah, because I usually always have to constantly just switch out of
and all that stuff, that's when I think it'd be time to talk to me.
Where are my hands?
Just because I don't wanna like start developing something and then have one of them die.
I'm going to go eat something now.
So
Consume.
that's kind of my take at the moment.
Consume. Destroy the child.
Destroy the child. Destroy. I gotta do that voice more often. Corrupt them all. Yes. That's my like horror movie trailer voice. In theaters Friday.
It would have just failed automatically.
You got a new job lined up.
Yeah.
That's solid.
Yeah. It's that or it's fucking Fenrir from Smite. He sounds like that in that game too.
I don't play that much Smite.
That's fine, you're better off.
I play League though, so it doesn't really help.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I would say that's arguably worse. I'm so sorry.
Not arguably. It's set. It's set in stone. I get it.
Dude, my body still hurts from Thursday.
Me too.
I'm in so much pain.
That was a lot of fun though.
Oh my
It got
god.
so laggy towards the end.
Yeah, same.
Like insane.
I had to, like, people had created like a little safe haven in the middle of everything with like a little like force field, and I had to force myself just to spend the ending in there because I was like, I can't like see shit.
Yeah. I had hide beyond on 21 meters.
Yeah.
And I was still just like freezing for like minutes at a time.
When the big fuckers showed up, I could not look at them. I had to keep my I had to keep my direction away from them all the
I was
time.
target like run up and get their ankles. And
Yeah.
shit, but I couldn't.
Man. Oh, there's always next time.
Go for the tendons.
There's
Go at the
always
beginning there. There's the small fry.
Also, apologies, I wasn't expecting him to place the flower pot.
I wasn't prepared to fight for Minori like 5 times.
Yeah. I also don't know, like, it might have just been with how good the NPCs were, but I fucking like I was like fucking fighting for my life at like every fight. I felt like every single NPC was like perfectly blocks your sword, it trips legs, and I'm like, ah, fuck, here I go again.
Here I go.
Yeah, exactly. Which is fun, it kept me going. But oh man, my legs
NPCs are
hurt.
really good, and I think they're meant to be very skilled fighters that are fighting.
Yes, yeah. Obviously, I didn't have I wasn't upset with it. It was just more so like,
Yeah, yeah.
that was the
it's
first
very
time.
cool.
Yeah, it was the first time in a while where I was just like, there's an NPC right over there. I am like genuinely kind of scared that they are gonna run at me now, which is great.
Once they had those like big old like 12 NPTs and us on a wave. Just like
Yeah, yes, yeah, fucking same. Oh my god, there was a part where Joel and I got separated from everyone else, and we had like 6 of the standard ones, a mage and 1 big one, like chasing us down through the alleys while we were like, fuck, where's everybody? Oh, it was terrifying.
Those big boys.
Yeah, whoever was the one that was doing like the swinging around was awesome.
Yeah.
Just crazy.
Remember one thing I really glad I wasn't lagging for during like, big guys being around is Varric like blocking the big old strike with his sword.
Yeah.
That was so sick.
Oh, yeah, there were so many. Yeah. Oh my god, there were so many fucking awesome moments. Oh, like I said.
And then he's like, my legs shudder.
Yeah. It was like, yeah, so cool. And then as soon as there was like a moment, yeah. Oh man.
I won't hold you for long.
I want to go to have like 6 minutes on both my controllers now. So farewell. I will see you around. Let me say goodbye to everyone here.
No. I love you so much.
Oh, but I can't see you
Also,
because of the calling.
Davi,
Hold on.
Kudos to you for going through with that, by the way. I had to give you big, massive kahunas for that. I saw that happening. I'm like, oh, that's so awesome. But like, I have to act like I'm upset with you for doing that in character because I'm like, not upset. Mal wasn't upset. He gets that. I wanted to do that same thing, actually, as Mal. But you did it, and then that's why I wanted to see the question to you. Well, Mal was asking, are you gonna follow your nature? Or do you want to follow order? Which do you want? And that's what it was asking. Yeah, it's just food for thought for him to think on, honestly.
All these things.
Oh.
Vengeance.
Oh, hold on. Is it on the back? I thought so. Oh, that's. Oh, hey, that seems familiar. Baldur's Gate.
So I'm gonna kill like 10,000 people maybe, and then I'll be like, and have 1 new ability.
Yeah, let's go.
Just 1 new ability.
I mean, I hope I need to. So, Davi, if you want a scene, by the way, because I do like to talk to Serafino properly about his interaction with the cult.
You're at that level where he'd be trustworthy of telling you about it.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Just because of the way he has been to Serafino. Out of character, I love him. The character's cool, but in character, Serafino hates him. Just because he's an angel, he uses dark magic.
Fair.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go as soon as my shit's dying, so I'm just gonna say goodbye.
Alright.
Yeah, farewell.
Love you, gnarly. Bye. Good night.
Take care.
But like, obviously, also Mal isn't like berated you for that.
Great, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know.
I'm just gonna down. Good night, everyone.
What the fuck?
Now you're gray again.
Clay.
Also, Todd, if you want to